Mm-hmm. Of course, I will be giving a recap. Just tell us when we're live.
So, we're waiting still on Chungy to get good soup, but we're alive.
Hey!
Hey!
Hello!
How's it
Been a
going?
while.
Who made that ghost
Yes.
sound?
Hello, people of the internet. My name is Generous Heel, otherwise known as Spyro, and I am here today, joined up by most of the members of the Glorious Goats. Specifically, right now with me is Ashful Venture. Oh, there he is. Played by our wonderful player, Doc Jack. We have Lupus.
Okay, it's fine.
Played by Aqua. We have Grimthod, played by Yoga Monkey, or otherwise known as Fallen. We've got Coda, played by Novi, and we have Kiki, played by Silver.
Also,
we have another two people that are going to be dropping in soon, and there Grimthod is breaking through dimensions.
Oh my god, the second stream starts! The split second that stream starts! Oh my god, okay. Give me half a second to get this fixed. Fucking hell.
With that in mind, I'm gonna
supremely cursed.
I would not like to miss out on the chance to thank both Jess and Jack on helping with the patron as much as they did. I've already got some more pieces of art commissioned, and in all honesty, the support is great.
You're welcome.
The camera is a bit low. There we go. So, I'm going to give a quick recap of what is happening. Basically, the party of the Glorious Goats, they had been assigned a task by Albert, the member of the factions known as the Guardians of Verks, who decided to give them a forced vacation in the Green Steeps. The party went there to meet up with a contact of another member of the faction, Lady Velisaria, the contact turning out to be Herz. The Lady Velisaria, a fighter and capable warrior, looked upon the party dismissively at the start before they entered into the train, and a murder occurred. Her murder, specifically. As the party investigated, finding out the true culprit, the train was assaulted by bandits. And the party managed to push them back, in a manner of speaking, while the bandits were making off with the train's engines, leaving them stranded in the desert. Turns out that it was to their good favor, as Hertz, the contact, was making his way towards the meeting point by following the rails. And the party managed to meet up together. After resurrecting Lady Velisaria, the party decided to continue with their original goal of trusting this individual and making their way towards an old abandoned temple. The way that they would find it? Through the use of a now under the sands moving fortress of goblinoid creation. As the party ensured the safety of the civilians aboard the train, and with Herz immediately joining in as I say that. No, that's Jason. Hello. The party find themselves on their way towards a very complicated situation. So, a lot of you've been making your way towards Hell's Haven, if I'm not incorrect, last session. Because you wanted to go towards the town to rest.
Yep, we saddled up with a bunch of horses. You got on your nightmare, and then we started riding off. The question is, did we say we were heading towards Hellhaven, or did we say we were following the track that we had from the beacon?
Well, the beacon you can follow. I just asked because you specifically, I remember last time you wanted to go towards Hell's Haven for some reason.
No, we wanted to map up. We all agreed to just follow the beacon.
Yeah, we had the discussion about, like, getting a map, but then realized, hang on, we know the direction, we just follow this light.
No. Very well. By the way, Jason, can you hear us?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Hey, Jason.
Yay!
We can actually see you on stream too. Yay!
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
God.
all except for Yodel.
Oh my God, again?
And I need to reconnect. Get to it.
Alright. Well, with that, an excellent addition to our collection is Van, played by Jason. Right now, the party is managing quite well. So I'm asking you once again, do you want to go towards Hell's Haven, or are you looking to pursue your journey towards the moving fortress?
There's no reason for us to go to the town, right?
I don't think
I mean,
so.
everyone's stocked up on things that we need, right?
Yeah, we're stocked and
Yeah.
we've already done all of our resting, so we're all back up to full on everything. So I honestly think we can probably skip Hell's Haven and just head straight towards the direction of the moving fortress.
Of course.
As appealing as Hell's Haven sounds, I think we'll pass.
It's not that bad. I
Yeah.
visited as a giant bird once.
I mean, Haven's in the name. It can't be bad.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Famous
accompanying you,
Latin word.
just to make sure, is Lady Velisaria.
Goddammit.
And I am not going to forget him. We have Sir Hertz.
Sir Hertz. Here comes the boy.
Speaking of boy, I haven't given you a handout for him yet, I believe. This is the cloaked figure that Hertz was talking with during the caravan. You will get a vector picture of him now since you're traveling together.
Go, go.
Excellent.
If that's meant to be being shared, it's not turning up.
Really?
Yeah.
No.
How about now?
There we go.
There
we go.
Oh, he an old book.
Yes.
Skade?
Spooky.
Someone should tell him his friend died a while back.
Shadow.
That's not how you pronounce that.
Isn't that shadow in another language?
Well, Chungy isn't here to correct me now, you see.
He could say whatever he wants to say.
The yes,
freedom is
and
yours. Feel the
Uh,
unlimited power.
the old figure sort of like moves alongside your caravan. So I just wanted to be aware. We have the party. We also have an old dude with an older dude. 3 hooded dudes. And you're all making your way towards the location of the temple. So
Since when did we question some hooded dudes following us?
Hence we started using hoods.
Always. I have always done that. But we do it anyways, because it's necessary.
Well, the party itself is comprised of someone wearing a poncho and a sombrero and wearing a cowboy hat. We're not inconspicuous.
No, we're not.
Well, I'm currently a dinosaur. Possibly
yes,
still
there's
wearing
also
the
that.
sombrero.
Yes, that makes even more sense. Yep. Sure.
Just this sombrero's like, it's not even scaled up, it's just like the same size for your head, but it's just tiny on your dinosaur head.
El Dinosauria.
okay. Very well. First day of travel. Let's see if things go well for you. Actually, I'm gonna do it from the fair and roll my dice.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh, that sound. That beautiful,
That-
beautiful sound.
That's a good sound. There's no more than one guide, so that's a good sound.
Yes, but it was a D100.
Yeah.
Jack, why
You
do you
make
look
your
like
way-
you're about to die?
You make your way through the desert. First day of travel goes well. For the record, I will say if Ashford could give me a perception check. Because he has the highest passive perception, I believe.
Now it's Ash gonna roll a dice.
Technically speaking, yeah, it's feasible.
Oh,
my
never
God.
mind. There you go, 34.
Oh, wow.
Great. There is something. There is something you do notice. Were you so inclined?
About it.
Yeah, I know, right? There is something you do notice. I don't actually know if this is better or just okay. There is something you do. There is something you do notice on your way, and that is that in the distance you see the glint of something shining in the air. With your crit, you can actually identify it. It's the Glorybringer. It is about a couple thousand feet away from you, moving in a direction to the south. To the best of your ability, you do notice that it is sort of moving the same way that you are, sort of fast. With your crit, I will also inform you, the deserts of the Green Steeps are wildly populated by elemental creatures. You can keep your party safe by not approaching any of the current configurations of elemental energy that are rippling through the desert. That is to say, you avoid some random elementals that are brawling.
So, like, does the Glorybringer look like it's actively chasing us, or just heading in the same direction as us?
It is further away from you. It is becoming smaller and smaller in the distance. Ashfall can tell that it is heading to the south, similarly to where you are heading towards. The same axle.
Yeah, I'd bet that thing's going where we're going. So, yeah, so it might be a good idea to follow it.
So it's like when your cat thinks you're chasing it, but you just happen to be heading in the same direction.
We're from like the guys from town that Shu and all of his mates. They have a base up north, right?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, the guys who shot us a bunch and all that.
Rick.
Robbed people.
Oh,
Yeah, him.
right. Well, they were heading towards that. I suppose.
Could be more than one.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Could be.
Hello, Rick. I can't really think of any other reason something like that would be out here. It's probably our best bet.
Well, if they can fly, so they're probably going to get there first.
But they don't have what.
Well, at least we know we're on the right track.
Eh,
Yeah, but they don't have the key.
they don't.
Yeah.
When they find out they don't have the key,
They saw me grab it from the pile, so. You know.
wasn't it the guy that said he had the green bone cracking said that?
It's a big bastard.
Yeah.
Well, they did, and I did say that we were, we just wanted the key back.
Are we sure this is the same group, though?
You think there's more of those things flying around?
No.
Could be.
What if they were working with somebody and this group is on their own, doing their own thing?
Well, it could be the same case as when we ran into the people who were working with the triad.
Oh, we're doing coal. Is that what them were? They're just another big Oh, God, dealing with the last one was such a pain in the arse.
Yeah. Well, let's keep a low profile and let's not make any haste decisions.
Van hears
Yeah.
Kiki say keep a low profile, and he kind of just looks confusedly at everyone else. Like, when have we ever done that?
He's just reflecting all the sunlight in the area.
Yeah. Grimdon's just internalizing. It's like, I swear to God, if it's another goddamn cult.
And it's just a walking flashbang. We have to cover him in mud.
There's only sand.
All right. Yep.
Yep.
So,
Very well.
Were you able to find somewhere to bed down? Or?
Absolutely. Can you give me a con save? All of you, give me a Constitution saving throw. Those of you who are wearing heavy armor or hide, do it with disadvantage.
Hey, not 20.
21.
Joke's on you, Jen. I always make my con saving throws at
Oh.
disadvantage.
That's my secret cap. I always have disadvantage.
Yeah.
It's a disadvantage.
That's my secret.
It wouldn't matter what I'm wearing.
So, yeah, I split with the 27 and a 13. So at the beginning of the day, I was feeling pretty spry. But
How much do we have to make to meet
Yeah,
this?
what's our DC?
DC was 15, so success, fail,
Yeah.
fail, success, fail. I'm gonna roll for.
Van's leaving a snail trail of sweat just pouring out the bottoms of his armor at this point.
Cool.
Well, it's a good
You
thing I
will
know
notice.
prestidigitation. Just saying.
Those of you who failed, you take 2 levels of exhaustion from traveling in the desert.
Oh.
Holy crispy crap!
Yes. Yeah. As it turns out, the desert is quite difficult to maneuver with heavy equipment. It is also, the sun is bearing down on you. It's very warm in contrast to Magiana, which the temperature is just great within the circulated dome. You're quite a bit aghast. As the night falls, the temperature drops rapidly.
Mm-hmm.
How are
See,
you
I
preparing for
told
the
you.
night?
I will, as we're preparing for the night, throw up a tiny hut.
Good idea.
Yeah. Grim's gonna just sort of like, he's basically gonna try and like make a sand mound, as like him trying to make an igloo, but out of sand, and then as he's like patching it up, it just sort of like forms into the tiny hut.
Let's see, what debuffs do I got here? Going into this is bad.
This is real
Yep.
bad.
Doesn't matter what I'm wearing. Cody's got a bad heart.
Yeah, so
Um,
like that means that basically 3 days of travel, you could potentially die.
Die. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So just saying, we all can't fit in to the hut. So
Yes. No, we're
does
just gonna need to
Chungy's-
be some
or
people.
sorry,
but-
does Hertz's group have some sort of camping equipment?
Give me a perception check.
Sure. I'm not gonna ask them. I'm just gonna look with
Yeah.
my eyeballs.
You look. Of course they do. In fact, you notice that both Hertz and the old man seemingly seemingly managed to buffet the effects of the hot sun. Specifically, the 3 figures that are following, the hooded figures that are following them, they don't seem to have suffered any of the effects at all because they seemingly managed to keep up with you without issue. They set up the camp themselves, and Hertz and Shadow just enter it without seemingly being too much affected.
So I just look at the people who are following Hertz and just. Are you used to desert or what's the deal?
Oh, with a 22 on insight. Funny thing. One of them turns to you. You've seen a few skulls in your time, but this one is different. There's a brand in the middle of the forehead, chromatic in nature. The sockets are empty, and within them a small flickering light burns. These are skeletons.
Oh.
Real good thing the Persephone's not here.
Yeah. Huh.
The skeleton turns to you with the same curiosity one would turn to an apathetic businessman. They just turn to you for a few moments, and then turn away from you.
Ooh.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna acknowledge it and move on with my life.
That's gonna be rough. Getting rid of this exhaustion. Do I have
Yeah.
anything that's gonna help with this? Travel wise.
Well.
And just has the one thing, and it's in his flask.
Okay, so there is a spell for this. Oh no, sorry, never mind. I'm thinking of an old edition. Ignore me.
Yeah.
I mean-
Same. I was like, there's one that helps with this. I'm like, oh wait, this is. I know it's in Pathfinder. I don't know if it exists within 5e.
I don't think it does.
No.
All right.
I don't think
Then
there's even
they-
equivalent.
There is a spell that helps with it, but it's kind of expensive for this, so.
Okay, that's greater restoration. That's not what
Yeah.
I'm thinking of.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
There is another spell.
Doesn't lesser restoration also help? Or am I...
No.
No, greater.
Oh.
One thing, there is another spell, I think, but we're in a desert, so no druids we have can use it.
What do we need?
You know, the one that uses wild bitter or whatever the hell it's called?
No.
Don't know that one.
Yeah.
Can't say I do.
Now here's the thing. There is the coat that we have, the regalia.
Yeah, which
That could
I
save
have.
one
Yeah.
person.
Let's
I
sweat that up.
That would put
I-
me to neutral.
Listen, I'm just saying I don't have very high con.
Oh, can anyone give me an Arcana check?
I can. I'm very good at
Just one person or
27!
21.
just one person? Got it.
Very
Jesus
well.
Christ.
Kiki,
Jason,
you
I
recognize
told
that
you
one of the
dice.
effects of the regalia is that it literally cools down the user to an appropriate amount, regardless of how hot it is. This also counts for desert travel. If you're wearing the regalia, you're immune to the effects of exhaustion from traveling to the desert.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, my base.
Yeah,
con
While you're
is
thinking about that,
great.
Van takes off his gauntlet and empties it out and then puts it back on.
Listen, I'm gonna help you with presentation. Your armor feels nice and cool, and then it gets night, and then it's fucking cold. But
So, just gonna throw it out there. You've got a +2 to your con saves. Coda has a +1 and disadvantage,
no,
giving
I
him
have...
the ability to
no, no,
automatically
no.
succeed.
So the thing is, I have advantage on con, but my base con is +2.
Yeah, Coda's is +1,
Is it?
and and he has
it is
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Why do you have disadvantage?
Because
The curse
I have
that
bad
the
heart.
witch put on him.
Yeah.
So, in real terms, it actually might be better to throw it up to Coda.
Here comes the member
That's
of the
it.
group.
Superman
With
has.
soup.
Okay,
Superman!
okay, I know it is a thing, but also I don't have that much HP.
Well,
I mean, it hardly matters when it comes to exhaustion. It's just
Well,
6
the
points
thing
make you're
is-
dead.
No,
It's like,
no,
we
but the
just
thing
gotta
is, like,
get
you
there,
gotta
right?
you gotta get attuned to it. That's the thing.
that's 1 hour.
Yeah, it's 1 hour to attune.
Yeah, but
So
like you
what
do
we...
we swap it out between people? Because I'm not the only one that has now 2 levels of exhaustion. Just saying, I probably won't succeed the next one, and
you're
on the
gonna
third
be
day,
rack-
I'm probably dead.
Yeah, he's gonna just start racking them up, is the thing.
Wait, one thing. Can't... Oh, wait. Isn't there a wild animal that has advantage in constitution?
Yeah, that's what I was also thinking. Oh, but can you...
But
I mean,
do I have one of those?
We could travel at night when it's colder, and just kind of put up during the day.
Trying
Yeah.
to sleep during the day in the desert is going to incur levels of
Yeah.
exhaustion as well.
Yeah, during the night, it's just going to make a different beast. There's a fireborn newt, technically.
You have seen those, I believe.
He got shot by those, I think.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's on my list.
Would that
So you
help Kota?
You could
It's
turn
the
yourself.
only thing that I've got with fire. I mean, I could turn myself into a fire elemental, but then that
And then it
causes
doesn't
other
matter.
issues.
Yeah, that you're a fire elemental.
Yes. Walking
Alright,
across the desert
alright.
with other elementals.
Sorry, by the way, if you hear explosives in the background, that's the 5th they're celebrating. So, by the way, we have Herz here. Hello,
We do.
Herz. Here comes the boy. You have control of your character once more. You didn't suffer exhaustion from your travel of the first day, and neither did Shadow. And the party have become aware of your hooded companions being skeletons. Also, while we are having
They're
some...
delightful little creatures.
Yeah, well, Kiki is aware of it.
Yeah.
They haven't deigned to share that with anyone else.
Man's just thinking of
all
words
the
like
dead should
boys.
die. Those are skeletons. What? No, they told me they're... What? No.
No.
Guy, they wouldn't lie to me. All right.
No.
Hertz's wisdom is just super low for being a cleric.
But yeah, we're trying to figure out best way to approach traveling through the desert since every failed one appears to incur 2 levels of exhaustion.
Yeah,
On the con
Van's
save.
gonna also be at disadvantage, but Van is a fighter.
Pretty
Aye.
decent con, so.
Yeah. Well, don't they
Still
have
didn't stop me from
con?
failing.
You have a con proficiency of 7. You just really got unlucky there.
I
Yeah,
mean,
well, the
Van
disadvantage
could,
doesn't help anyway.
Okay, Van could
So
just take
the
off his
real thing
armor
is-
during the day. I know it's not great
Yeah,
idea.
let's, can we get advantage if we go shirtless?
if you suggest Van
over?
take off his armor, he's gonna say, "Shut your dirty
Yeah,
mouth."
the thing is what you gotta figure out is how to at least keep Ashfeld, Kiki, and Coda alive while walking through the desert.
I'll say you go without any armor. I'm giving you a +2.
Okay.
But know that if you encounter something, you're not wearing armor.
Yeah, I'll take it.
You'll take an AC of
I'm
10.
already rolling at disadvantage. With or without the armor.
Yeah. So the question is, do we want to swap Gralia onto Coda so that he has a semi-decent chance? Actually, sorry, he just survives the next day, can maybe get rid of the levels of exhaustion, then we swap it onto the person who's looking the worst at that point.
Alright, right.
Yeah. Okay.
Who's
That's a
crowned the
wide
sheep?
board.
Oh gosh.
I
Why
need to,
you
I need to
boy?
calculate my HP. Fuck. Give me. Fuck.
I calculate your HP. Well, oh, true.
Yeah, because it does affect my fucking HP.
Yeah, but if we run into combat and Kiki has it on, then
As you are resting, since you're using a hut, you're practically safe. Are you leaving any watch?
Yes.
well, Technically, we have Hertz outside as the watch, along with his undead.
I have 4 hardworking boys.
humans.
Boys
Yeah,
are
why
have a staff.
Human.
they
One
leave
day-
their beauty sleep.
day.
Yeah.
5 very much alive and blood flowing, not at all skeletal boys.
One question.
I-
Hertz, do you have anything for my buddies and me to deal with desert heat much better?
I mean, I got some water.
It's
Yeah,
like,
we've all
yes,
got water.
but no.
I appreciate the parallels between Ashfall and Hertz's mentality of just yes, simple stuff.
So I'm going to throw out a suggestion here. Perhaps those of us that are not suffering from levels of exhaustion go for do the watch for those that are.
Right.
So that'd be me, Kiki, and Lupus. Yep, 3 of us
Yep.
do watch, and we let everyone else do their best to get rid of
Which the
levels of
great
exhaustion.
thing that the high
Alright.
elves passed because 4 hours of sleep, baby.
Yeah, so what, rest gets rid of 1, right?
Yes, rest. Long rest completely gets rid of 1 level of exhaustion.
So tomorrow I'll essentially have 3.
Correct.
And then
I mean-
in day 2, 4 to 3. I mean, technically I could make it a distance, but like when I get there, I'm gonna be at like 5 levels of exhaustion and not really able to do anything at that point.
Yeah. So I think next day we're giving you the regalia so you can get rid of 1 and be back to 0, and then we can look at who's in the worst state and move it on to them kind of thing.
I mean, we're all in the green steps, so we're already in the worst state, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
This legendary item, an heirloom to the people of Falern, is just used as a
Cool.
as a cooler, essentially.
Yeah.
Great.
It's
Listen,
One of those aluminum blankets they give runners.
Great, I love that. Awesome. So Coda, you have the mantle then.
Yeah.
I'm
I
gonna
guess I will have the
calculate my
mantle.
HP if we have to fight and I don't have it because I can't be bothered to calculate it.
Okay.
It's just
Ah.
+1 Is this +1 con or +2 con then
Plus
at that
2.
point? +2. Oh, okay. That's super easy to do. You just type
No.
it.
Level time.
I
level
can't
time
be
too.
bothered. I can't
So-
be bothered.
I have
I'm
some
gonna-
fun news.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that the speed of your travel is dedicated to the slowest member of your troop.
Mhm.
Meaning that if any of you have 2 levels of exhaustion,
But we're on horses.
your travel speed is halved.
Mm-hmm.
That's an example.
We do have horses
Uh,
though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You do
we
have
are
horses.
walking.
I don't have
You
a
do have
horse.
horses. What protects the horses against exhaustion?
Oh.
Yep, that's the thing.
Yeah, that's fair.
Their horsey nature.
Big horses.
Well, being horses help.
Exactly.
The thing is, do we have feed for the horses? Actually, thinking about this,
Okay.
we have an obsidian steed. Like,
Give
No, we
me
don't.
perception.
No, we don't.
People on the watch, give me a perception check.
Alright, alright.
Okie dokie. Oh, also River's
Yeah,
gonna
that-
pick one. Since I have Rivers. And
All right.
And
River's gonna keep its eyes out.
yep, River's doing a great job, guys. Love him.
Hey, why the hell
Ah,
am
Lupus.
rolling?
All right.
I...
That's a check. Great.
what was
So
your first one?
Kiki with an 18. That's a successful one. So you do notice from the hut, you just peer your head out, just looking around. In the first hours of the night, you will notice in the distance some kind of flickering light.
The hell?
Imagine rave lights, sort of, just flickering in the distance. They appear to be primarily cyan to bright blue colorations that shift quickly to magenta ones. They sputter in and out for about a couple of seconds, no more than 3 to 4, before they stutter out completely. It takes a few minutes before you just hear a small unsettling rumble, like a...
Great. Aliens.
Yeah.
This
Have
is
I
just Nevada.
like heard anything?
Cowboys versus aliens.
Give me an Arcana check.
Okay.
Fucking Gemini
19.
just like off in the distance, just aliens.
That was probably a magical effect. You're not sure what.
Magical aliens.
It's magic. It's aliens.
It's bajalians.
Oh, God.
From
Not
your
aliens.
best understanding, that was probably an explosion of some kind.
Great. Is it in the
Alright.
direction we're headed, or
Yes.
neat? How far away is it? Like,
You don't know.
I could have said river a bit closer.
You could. River starts to fly. In about 2 more days, he's going to come back to you.
Oh, okay. I see.
With 4 levels of exhaustion and missing some feathers.
He has like 3 HP.
That's
But
that's an
it would be
interesting
amazing if he
idea
got
to have
back.
now.
But your watch goes uneventfully. Grimthought, your watch similarly goes uneventfully. Lupus, as you are keeping watch, you hear some kind of clutter through the sands. Can't place your
Great
finger where it
music.
is from. Do you want to alert the rest of the group? If you do wake them up, that disrupts the long rest they had. You could go investigate yourself otherwise, or just ignore it. Your choice.
Not
Would
wearing
I
my
know
armor. Wait, can I tell one of Herz's boys?
Yeah, sure.
Don't tell my kids what to do.
I'm not
mean-
telling. I'm just giving them a warning that there's something on sands, maybe. So keep your guards up. You guys seem filled with energy for some weird reason. I'll do
They're
what I
well
can.
caffeinated.
The hooded figures just look towards you for a few moments before they just look away from you, keeping their watch.
Good boys.
Bet your ass they are.
Very well then. The night concludes and a new dawn rises. You continue your journey.
Okay, well, before we can continue, how many people do we have total?
So
Well,
we've got the party.
Which is 7.
And
we
my
have
6.
8. You have 6.
Yeah, then
Technically
Belisarius.
1. Let's be fair and honest. 1 in Belisarius.
So we have 8 and 6, so 14. Okay, that's doable. I would like to take a moment to meditate so I can rearrange my spell slots. And then I would like to cast Wind. Was it Windwalk?
Okay, here we go.
Oh, interesting.
Good spell.
Yep.
Huh.
So that's my high tier slot's gone, but we can all fly now.
Oh yeah, and you're gonna get there immediately as Ashfall just goes, "Fuck it, y'all. We're out of here." There is one issue: the horses.
Yeah, they're just being left.
Okay.
Do we like?
This
Very
ain't
well.
Dragons around that'll take care of them.
They're not
They
too
would
far
not-
away from the. They're not
Yeah.
too far
Yeah.
away from the town. Yeah.
Give them a attack and give them a stomach.
Well, we'll just speak to Animal real quick and be like, "Hey, talent that way.
Go home. Go home.
Go home."
What is
Give me
Horde for go home?
give me a persuasion check really quickly as you cast Speak with Animals and try to convince the horses to go home.
I got you. Watch it. I'm just gonna roll charisma because it's the same.
A creature has a flying speed of 300 feet?
Yeah.
Bitch goes zoom.
Yeah, let's see. Persuasion check.
Oh.
Okay. Great.
That's 14.
As you say
well,
that,
it wasn't supposed to be with a disadvantage, but
14.
14 or 10.
Which wait, 14 you roll, right? You don't have
14's the
disadvantage.
first one. Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't
Yeah.
think I have disadvantage.
All right, 14. The horse begrudgingly agrees, going, "Okay, we're going to go home."
Aw.
Yeah.
Second
And I could
day.
ritually cast that too, which is
3
nice.
more
Second
days
day.
till I get my obsidian seed back.
No, you're going to arrive there almost immediately because you have a flying speed of
No,
300
no, I
feet
know,
per
I'm
round.
No, I know.
All
I'm
right,
just,
so
I'm just
have
keeping
the
a mental
coat back
note.
because that's all. Well, should I get the coat back at this point? Because it's still going to be hot.
Mm,
And it's even better because it's a flying speed of 300, and we can only take the dash action.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's
Um,
600.
Just
So I'm
to check,
just gonna.
does Ash
just-
like tell people what he's about to do or what?
I think at this point he's like, no, he just kind of walks out, meditates for a bit, and then for the next 2 minutes, everyone turns into clouds.
What's going on?
You feel yourself suddenly becoming incorporeal. How many creatures can you target with that?
Man just
How many
assumes it's heat stroke.
You and
And you
Cal.
see, and you see someone just turns into cloud strife.
Okay.
Ah,
What do you mean cloud strife?
As if they turn into a cloud.
We're literally people from Dragon Ball flying through the air at that point.
Very well. You blaze through the air, and you arrive there within a couple of hours. Just you're there. It doesn't even take you too long. Passing by, you will see the vistas and the surrounding desert canyons. Bypassing a large amount of giant scorpions that appear to be congregating within them. You will also be interacting briefly with a few wild wind elemental figures that whirl through the air past you. It's a bit of a strange sensation having a creature, when you're both in the form of air, just move through one another. But other than that, you're just a mirage in the desert that some random poor fool is going to just look up to and go, "Am I seeing things?"
That
Do
is
we
a lot of
see?
clouds.
Wait. Do we see Jeremiah when we're doing this?
Make a perception check. At disadvantage
Yes.
because you're going
No.
very fast.
Yeah.
Fuck, that's fair. Perception.
I'm also rolling this. I want to see if I can
13.
spot Jeremiah.
Oh,
see
thank
anything.
Come
God.
on.
You don't see anything.
I pushed my luck today. I got a 14 on a persuasion check, so I'm good.
That's fair. Oh my
Yeah,
God, we
you
all rolled
will-
13.
as you are moving through the sky, who's holding the beacon?
I believe Velisaria. Velisaria is the one holding onto the beacon.
Yep.
Yeah,
The
no.
With
cloud
both
We
form.
both agree that Velisaria will hold the beacon.
hands.
The cloud form of Belisaria begins to softly glow, and she points downwards. No, sorry. The beacon goes from glowing bright to softly glowing. This was supposed to take more than just a couple of hours. The closer you get to the location of the door, the brighter the beacon glows. The moment it stops glowing and instead starts to dim, Belisaria points downwards and says that we're passing the point. Looking down, returning to the point of view, as the cloud formations shift through the sky in a horrifying form, you notice that there is an encampment of sorts upon a stone plateau, buried into the sand. A giant is visible among them. A giant with a single eye that sort of looks droopy down at 3 humanoid figures that are playing cards. Next to them is a large, red, imposing figure with a large, flaming scimitar to their side.
Do any of these individuals look to have guns on them?
No, they do not. Not in the first view.
And they don't look familiar, no?
Nope.
So what if we go 300 feet and a minute and hit them with blades?
Just to, like, fucking yeet. Here's the problem.
Well,
transforming back
there's a-
takes a minute. Yeah.
Here's the thing, yes. You transform into your form, start falling quickly, can attack probably if you're high enough, then die from fall damage. So if you want to try that, yes, of course. That's just common logic, though. I am the voice in your head that tells you, "Hi, this is how things work."
All right. I think weirdly, Velisaria is technically the one who's leading the group of clouds. So which direction does she want to go?
Actually, she's gonna start descending a bit away from them.
Okay, follow after.
Yep.
From behind set of dunes, yeah. As you descend and land upon the sands, her form starts to revert.
Changing back from oh, that was so weird. That was so fucking weird.
You know, that was the most peaceful I've felt in so long because I didn't hear any of your voices. Inside or outside my head.
Yeah, I know how that feels. Taps her on the back.
Van sort of does that thing where it looks like he's going to throw up, but he catches it first. I'm fine.
You, just take a minute. Take a minute. It's gonna go away.
Yeah, Grimfell's just sort of like patting his hands together and like touching his chest and stuff like this. Like, yeah, no, more shouldered again, more me. There we go. That works. Yeah.
Next hit will cost you 20 gold.
So there's some big guys over there. Is that where we're going?
Yeah.
I believe so. The beacon seems to glow brightest when we are passing through that location. So it should be below us. Somewhere. If we can find it, all the better.
Big guy was on fire. How likely do you think they are to just let us walk by?
Zero.
Fire has always seemed pretty reasonable, hasn't it?
I mean,
Like that is.
we can just surprise stack them.
I
What do
leave
you
it to
reckon?
your expertise. I honestly do not know.
Grimfell look over and go, what do you reckon, Urch?
Well, a quick rustle tussle would never harm anybody, but I do believe there are easier ways to getting past them.
I was just sitting there like, did this dude just say Russell Tussle?
Van's thinking, well, it would hurt the guys that we rustle-tussled with.
From above, we didn't see the door at all, no?
There was some kind of stairway within the stone plateau, but briefly. You're not certain what that was about. There was like some rubble around it.
We didn't see a door over there, so it's probably going to take us a bit to kind of like dig around and find it.
You might have to answer a riddle or something to get in. That's not a riddle.
Oh,
Riddles.
are you not familiar with Goblin Fortresses?
No.
They are not small. If this one is here, it would be more than around 100 or so feet below the ground if this is the top of it.
Oh, it's buried. What was supposed
I mean-
to move, though, wasn't it?
Yes, it is supposed to move, yes.
Sherlock, how's your movers on the ground?
Digs?
Oh, it's like a mole. Alright, it's a big
No,
mole.
I
Okay.
don't.
Just like
I-
looking at Belisarius like, don't
I,
entertain it, don't.
Slowly puts a hand on her shoulder, pat. No, just no.
I just
In
I
the
do not
jungle,
understand.
they thought the dinosaurs were shooting arrows. Don't worry about it.
Well, how else do you explain that?
Yeah, they were.
And besides, I could become a thing that digs. What's so weird that that big castle digs?
no, just didn't realize there was a big mole.
Yep.
Ashfall's an astonishing digger.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a
Ashfall-
castle with
Ashfall
bunch
the
of
digger.
shovels.
Oh my god.
I can literally become a rock that can dig pretty fast.
So, yeah, do we want to try and sneak by them, or do we just want to go up and tell them that we're going in? If they got a problem with it, that's their problem.
Since when? I would love to just talk to them, but let's be realistic. Since when has that worked for us?
We can just kill him on the spot.
Ones of
Oh.
times.
I got you an idea. What if I do the head talkies? Because like, then they can't be like, oh, there you are, I'm going to fucking kill you. They just get a voice in their head and they get to decide, we get a read on how, good they are or what.
Or that'll make them angry and even more confused.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah.
but
But like, at that point, they're probably going to fight us anyway.
can
You
that
do
people...
the head talkies. I'll start doing my stretches.
Mm.
I'll be ready.
Grimdark people in here don't really appreciate people going into that. I don't really know anyone who appreciates someone going through someone's head. So,
Yeah, I suppose.
Well, either way, if we try to discuss with them way of entry, sure. If we do not, she's gonna unseat her greatsword and put the end of it a couple of inches into the sand.
how far away are we from the people?
30 feet or so, not 30 feet, sorry, 50 feet behind, like a dune.
I'm gonna like
So,
poke my head out slightly to try to see if I can see any
a perception
symbols
check.
or anything.
Make a perception check, roll high enough, and I'll show you the map.
20.
Very good. Here's what you
Unnatural.
see.
I mean- just to check, did we swap Regalia
Yeah.
back onto Kiki before we did Airwalker? No.
Probably not because
I
Ashley
thought
didn't
was-
tell us what happened. So.
Yeah.
Oh man, I don't want to count my HP.
And which direction are we looking at them from?
From here, technically speaking, the creatures you do see are the following. You see the giant with a single baleful eye, sort of like lazily looking down at a troop of like 3 human-looking figures with shattered, scattered cloth around them for desert travel. Here's a cyclops. You also do notice the creature, and immediately that you're on the ground, you can recognize it. That is an Ifriti, an elemental Dingini.
I love how we
last-
recognize it even though we haven't seen one.
It's well, you have lived for hundreds of years, and I'm imagining that Kiki has heard about
Right.
elementals. But if you don't know the properties of it, that's fair, because I don't think Kiki would have met any Dingini.
No.
And lastly, you do watch a creature that has the visage of a boar with heavy furs, sort of like lurching forward, eating at some kind of raw meat.
It's that bitch from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Was it Bebop or Rocksteady? I can't remember.
It's advanced, Mr. Oinky.
It's
what
Mr. Oinky's
Mr.
final form.
Yes.
There we go.
Right.
Is this the next evolution of Mr. Blinky?
With a 20, you will also see there are some kind of stairs here within the top of the stone plateau, sort of uncovered from the stone rubble around them, that they lead downwards into the moving fortress.
But no like symbols or anything.
No, well, there is a symbol in a banner in front. It's a symbol that resembles what appears to be the visage of a scarab, but with fire behind it.
Huh. Probably not their
Doesn't matter.
symbol then. Yeah.
Fire beetles.
So, what do you reckon where to go?
Well, there doesn't seem to be that many of them, but do they seem like they're just setting up camp there? Like they're just chilling in there, or?
The three figures are currently like playing poker with one another, sort of just throwing cards into the ground. You can see that they're throwing them haphazardly. The large elemental creature sort of like leans back onto a rock, spinning its flaming scimitar with a bored expression. The warg was eating. And the Cyclops is looking at the three figures. He's muttering to himself, like in giant.
I get the distinct impression he's trying to figure out how the game works.
Yeah. But I'm like looking at their equipment and like how much stuff they have. Does it look like there should be more of them or no?
Yes, there should be. There's more tents here than the people that are here.
I feel like this is the lookout.
Yeah, it looks like they've been here a while.
Could be.
So, do you think we maybe go up, have a chat, see if they're willing to just let us go in?
Well, that's an option. I can also speak in giant.
Oh, that would work.
I don't know
Yeah.
how willing Cyclops is to have a chat with me, but yeah.
Maybe the other big guy would.
Yeah, maybe.
Do you want to give it a shot?
Sure.
Alright,
And-
who's going with her?
Yeah, I'll go up with you.
Van will go.
Last time someone went alone,
Yeah, I don't want to
someone
go
got
alone.
punched to death.
You know what, let's all go out.
Okay.
Herz, are you following?
Yeah.
We can go in threes like the unexpected party.
Okay.
Do we
I'm
drag
gonna-
onto
Yeah,
the-
drag them over here.
Okay. I'm gonna take the lead by like some feet.
Oh gosh, he's named him.
Fuck.
Oh no, he's attached.
Hold up.
Yeah, but my boys. Yeah, of course I'm attached to my fucking boys.
They
one of them
are
named
my
Emily.
children.
It's Emily.
They're
Yeah,
adopted.
okay, we are an accepting group. Like,
Oh, I can't open
don't
my sheet.
judge
Give me a second.
Emily. She works hard.
I enjoy that there's one there called
Could be a
Jebediah,
boy.
and there was also a Jebediah on the train.
But I didn't know that when I started, to be honest.
Jebediah is a very common name in the Steeps.
Or that's what actually happened to Jebediah when he walked off into the desert. The timeline does match up.
He
Just
comes
saying.
back. He's already been picked apart.
Alright, drop your tokens if you haven't. Why does this happen to Kiki all the time? One moment.
What?
Oh right.
No health bar?
No help bar.
Yeah, that happens to me too.
Not only that, no vision either. Just
Wait, he
120,
can't
right?
see anything that's
Yeah.
going on?
Oh no, I can see fine.
No, right now you can, but normally you don't have dark vision on this token, so
I don't know. I don't know why. I drag it from my machine.
Have you done the? Yeah.
I know I do this thing every session. I edit a token, then I remove the old one and I replace it with a new one.
And then Roll20 goes, ha! Cute.
Save, and I put it here. It is. It's working. And then a week will pass, and magically Kiki no longer has stats.
I've now seen it.
I mean,
confirmed.
every time.
And now there's fun.
Okay,
Yeah.
but every time I level up, my
Happens to me
Elder
every
class
time,
grows. So, yeah.
Yeah, but Van has no vision, so it's fine.
Yeah.
He just needs something to be right up in front of them.
Yeah. I just stumble forward until I touch something, and then I swing violently.
I stumble forward with my sword outstretched until I touch something, and then it just dies.
All right, I have edited Van's token, so now we should be fine.
Oh, two Kikis. Two Kikis.
Is there?
Yeah.
Is there?
I'd just be on my side, but I'm seeing two Kikis.
No,
I only see
I
one.
don't see
I
two Kikis.
I see two
I now
Kikis.
see two
Wow,
Kikis.
the shit.
Huh? No.
Where's the second one? What?
Yeah, the second one's next to the tent.
I don't see it.
Super
I
weird.
don't see it.
Oh no.
Nope, nope,
There's
there's
that.
nothing there. Nothing on the
Yeah,
side.
there's
Okay.
nothing there for me either.
Well,
Yeah.
Maybe it's crapping the bed.
I guess we better.
As
You
you
know,
as you question the existence of second Kiki, the wereboard turns around and confusingly just stares at the encroaching army that is approaching and just looks to the others and goes, "Boss, boss, we've got people, boss."
We got a lot of people, boss.
What?
Just let me take the lead.
Here,
And Lucas, don't
here,
say
guy.
anything, please. Unless they want to kill us, then I think it's fine to say something.
The 3D turns around, takes a couple steps forward.
Hello.
Are you saying that in giant?
I'm gonna start out with common and the werber was talking in common, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. The 3D looks at you and for a moment starts to speak in a language that is peculiar. Do you know Primordial Ignan?
No.
Okay.
I sure do. I cast tongues.
Okay, then you understand what he says. High elves here. The desert. He switches to common.
Okay, good.
What is your purpose here?
Well, we were headed this way and we noticed that your group around is here. So we were a bit curious why you were staying out in here.
This is our camp.
This is your camp. Looking around now that we're closer, does it look like they've been staying here for a while or like a week or two?
Oh yeah, they've been staying here for a while. They're pretty set up. Someone is like having their laundry on a little string.
Nice.
Homie. Homie.
Well, we would like access to the to this fortress, if you wouldn't mind.
Why should I let you in?
Sorry?
Why should I let you in? What are you seeking in this place? Who are you?
Well, my name is Kiki.
I don't care about names. What do you represent? What is this?
We don't represent anybody.
Give them sort of like tap Kiki on the shoulder, whisper in her ear, "Glorious couch." Give her a nod.
You come before Duke Satage of the Fire Beetles without even representing anyone.
See... The fuck, the music? Okay. Look, we don't want any trouble and we're not here to bring any trouble. we would just like to get across to the fortress.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
Hey,
Unnatural
hey!
20! Or
God
22!
damn.
God
That's a
damn.
22.
Okay. What are you seeking down there? Hmm? Is it riches? Is there gold down there?
It's just a temple representing death, nothing much.
Well, we did hear of
Just
some...
death is a bit short-handed, don't you think?
Hey, I'm not wrong. Unless they worship death, it's worthless.
Lupus?
Hey, I took offense to that.
Well, we heard there were some ancient artifacts about history, and I'm a scholar, you see.
He quickly puts a hand beneath his head.
Yeah, just like, oh, smart people shit. Bored now, bored now.
Yep.
And
Yes, so we would like to go see it and perhaps get it.
make a persuasion check.
Technically, I'm not lying, so yeah.
No.
Persuasion. Not deception.
10.
The Fritty sort of like dismisses that with a hand wave, like yeah, scriptures, lore, all that stuff. But is there actually anything worthy down there of pilfering?
Well, I do believe there would be some amount of gold and treasures left behind.
Likely.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Tell me, you look like a pretty strong, strapping lad yourself. Tell us, if we gain access, wouldn't you join us to gain some of that much wanted gold? It interests none of us, I believe.
I've already sent my boys down there to find whatever there is, as well as my wretched summoner.
And how long have they been down there?
A week now.
I would rather than just bring you the stark news that I do believe that your companions have died.
Yeah, these places are usually death traps.
I was thinking that might be the case. Ah, damn it! I need new.
You need some
messages.
strong men. You need some good flesh, I hear. Well, these travelers and I myself are adequate, at least, to help in this task. Again, let us enter this passage and you will have the riches. Meanwhile, we can take the bookkeepy, nerdy, death crap, so to say.
Yes. Yes, I like that. I like the sound of that.
Tell me, what's your name, Mr. Ifriti?
I am Lord Sataj.
Lord Santash, well, you seem like a reasonable man. Tell us. Join us.
Make a persuasion check.
Griffiths just sort of like turns to Van like very quietly, just goes like, "I saw a back name."
Is that persuasion?
Yes, persuasion.
Hey!
Holy shit. I'm gonna go down there myself.
No. Good heavens, no. We would, of course, join you.
You're gonna go down there for me. And I'm
Well, we plan to go down either way, no matter how this little interaction would go down.
I like my wretches with a bit of spine. Good. Very well. Go down there, find whatever is worth pilfering, and bring it back up.
Delightful. Would you prefer coins or treasuries?
Oh, I'm in for the treasure. Anything that I fancy, I'll keep for myself, and you will keep the scraps. Does it sound like a good deal?
Sounds like a marvelous deal. Something that only the true businessmen in this era could agree upon. You wanna... I want to extend his arm to Lord Satash. You have a deal.
fucking love the mental image of 7-foot-tall Hertz just doing a little.
Grabs yours.
I'm surprisingly nimble, even though I'm all constitution based.
The Fifty Extend's hand grabs yours, encompassing your entire hand, and shakes it. You feel a strong grip and a bit of heat emanating within your glove.
Oh yeah, by the way, nice sword.
I'm sorry?
Nice
I think you said-
sword.
Nice sword.
Yes. You like it?
You made it yourself?
No. Had my slaves do that for me.
No.
Have a look over towards the veteran thieves and just get a read on them. Just like an insight check on them.
Yeah, of course.
Just check it. It's like, are these indentured? Are these people basically like, if we leave, we die?
Make an insight check.
15.
This is a bit ragged. You notice that underneath the scarves there is a metal binding collar at the base of their necks.
Ooh, slave collars. Let's go.
With a soft red glow emanating from it. They all seem, however, quite diligent behind the visage of the Ifriti. Not fearful,
too.
necessarily.
So, just like looking at them, how do they look as like they wanna, kill us, or are they just curious, or?
Make an insight check for that, because the Grimside is not high enough to deter that.
60.
1 point higher.
They probably will fight you should you fight the Ifriti, at the best of your understanding. They don't seem to be looking for ways out so much as just doing what they're told.
Okay. They're just
does the Fereti let me pass if I would go there?
Yeah, he lets you pass.
Good evening, Mr. Boar.
Good evening. Hello.
He removes his hat and sits down next to him.
Ooh.
Tell me, how is it out here? How's the weather?
Bad. Really hot.
I do believe so. Is there anything useful you could tell me? Because you look like a reasonable man. Quite smart individual with that snout. Is there anything that you could perhaps tell me about this temple?
Make a persuasion check.
Yep, absolutely. Where's the fuck's my hand? Where am I? Help!
You're here.
No, I'm the character sheet.
Ah. Oh, not bad.
Yeah, I went down with the first troop, seeing about. There's a big fortress, crumbling though, but dangerous too. Some spooky traps down there.
Well, the traps are meant to keep outsiders away, so I do believe that they are doing their job then. Now tell me, what kind of ruinous pathways have you found on there?
What's the name of the show?
I said the show name.
Roll the credits.
Scratches the base of his neck. It's sort of going down in a twirly manner. Go stairs and stairs and stairs and stairs and go down there. Plenty of rooms, all empty rooms. Except at the bottom. You can hear moaning and whispers, unnerving. Gets in your head.
Wait, are we all listening to this, right?
I don't think he's being quiet enough for us not to hear from where we're standing.
So, by the sounds of it, it's a spiraling. It's going spiraling down. Lower on the lower section, there's low type of undeads, and the lower floor might have things like mummy and the likes too.
Maybe I didn't find anyone. I looked really hard.
Yeah, but if it's mummy, so undeads
Are you
like
calling
that,
me a liar?
no. I'm speculating information.
What fuck are you speculate? What is this?
I want
Speculating.
to put a hand on the boar, kind of push him back. Say, a companion would mean no harm. I do believe it would be the best if you sat down.
I don't think you should.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll intimidation or?
Make an intimidation check, just put him in his place.
Oh wow.
Nice.
Leans
You
back a
have
bit.
you have your social stats down.
I haven't played a character in 6 years. I'm prepared.
You hold your hand over his shoulder, and your grip tightens, and you see the Borman look at you with one eye wide open, and the other one slowly leers back. He goes, okay. I still need to get violent, got it.
Good lad. Now, please go back to your card games.
I'm not playing cards. Cards are hard.
Aww.
Cards are hard. So Grivel would kind of like turn to Kiki and just put, so we thumbs towards the stairs, head down.
I suppose so. Well, Belisario
Alright.
has the key, so I'm gonna let her take the lead.
Yeah, good call.
Never mind my companions.
One thing though, I think we should tell them about that thing that we saw Glorybringer. We're going this direction.
No phone down.
The what?
Oh, hey, since we weren't I completely forgot. Since we were like fucking fog clouds in the sky, did I saw the spot that had the explosion?
That happened after you landed.
Okay.
Ah.
Okay.
One
Oh
thing
wait,
that-
no, that happened the previous night. Give me a perception check at disadvantage because you were moving fast.
That's fine. Sorry.
Fast as fuck, boy.
Fastest 9.
I'm so fast, Kacha.
That shouldn't
won't
be
do
it. Yeah.
No, you did not. Don't call me out, Jess, okay? Jesus.
One thing,
Oh,
sir. Before we came here, we saw a freaky. I mean, not that. We saw a Glorybringer coming in this direction.
The hell's a Glorybringer?
Yeah,
It's
Some
a big
kind of
flying
dragon?
thing. It's a big flying thing. Made of metal.
Didn't see any of that. Wait, are you talking about the huge building in the sky?
Yeah.
No. That's just. Cause what's his name again? The little guy with gun.
The
No, it
toothy
sounds
terror.
Sounds like a cloud giant's castle or something.
Yeah, no, it's something way worse. It's a flying fortress that shoots lightning and can pick things up.
Make a persuasion check.
The way you're describing it, it's honestly not dissimilar to a cloud giant's castle. It's like it shoots lightning and it flies around. So a cloud giant's castle. No, it's different.
It has clouds, really large people in it.
Huh.
You keep describing a cloud giant's castle.
I see what you're saying. And you're after this?
Yeah, they're coming here. I think.
Oh, they're coming here. Oh,
That's-
I always wanted myself a large castle for my majesty.
If they
You
do,
know, if you got it,
If-
good for you. I would be very pleased
Yeah.
if you took over it.
yeah, because the previous owner was a son of a bitch.
Was.
Ish. So, lady, you ready to go?
Yes, I
thank you.
am. Please let us proceed. She looks at the Friti with a bit of martial readiness. Her hand is on her weapon's pommel.
You got the thing, so lead the way.
Go on. Thank you for the hospitality.
Don't mention it, and don't die down there. You're not useful to me, dead.
Yeah. Oh yeah, one thing. Here,
Don't
gives
die,
him
you're too
gives
bloody
him a
useful.
bottle of wine. It's a wine Yeah, it's a wine from Baratok that's 105 years old.
Well, thank you. This is offering pleases me. Takes the wine, just uncorks it, starts to drink it.
It's a lot of alcohol.
He just JoJo stances there. What you did know was that sends you back to your home dimension. What?
Just chugs the whole thing, and after he finishes, he tosses the container aside, belches a bit of flame, just.
That's right. That was my stand. Strawberry wine.
That's right, my stand. Watermelon sugar. It's style Harris.
And my stand, collard greens.
All right, so really quickly, I'm gonna start moving you. So let me just.
Yeah. And is Hertz coming down?
Yeah, dear God, yes.
Bum, ba-da, ba-ba, bum, ba-da, ba-ba, bum. There we go.
Yeah.
All right, let me just.
Boop. I
Oh,
think that
get
is
it, like
the
silly
first.
Mario stuff.
Yeah, I think that was the first
Oh,
time
jeez.
in the entire campaign that diplomacy actually fucking worked.
Well, there have been like instances.
I
in
mean,
the
here's the
beginning of
question though:
campaign.
Are we gonna hold true to that or not?
It depends on what we find out here, basically.
Yeah.
And also
Yeah,
whether, if they're still alive when we come back up, or whether Rick's just nuked them.
yeah.
I wouldn't put it past that jerk.
Now, you arrive into the first layer of the moving fortress, the very top of the headquarters. As you descend, the light becomes more and more scarce, and you see within this chamber a rather barren, empty room with a pair of stone doors to the end. And from here, your dungeon delving begins.
Oh god, big
Uh,
river.
Any interesting
Can you scale river?
writings on the walls?
Thank you.
On the walls here, no,
No symbols, nothing.
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 Okay.
Does that door look to have a keyhole on it?
It does not. It just has handles.
So this is a door. What's in here?
Those
No,
are
the
stairs.
doors.
Oh,
The
those
doors
are
to the
stairs.
north. We came down the stairs.
Ah, okay.
Oh,
All right.
It just players immediately flock to the door, like
Yeah, no, it's
crows.
because there's so many of us. I can't like
And-
see shit.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I'm also spreading out too. That is just a circle in the ground, or
That is a pillar.
Oh,
okay.
Ah.
As you're descending, Hertz, Shadow will turn to you and sort of whisper, "I will be staying in the back line with the Witherlings, my liege."
Good call. I hand him a torch and basically hands him a lit torch.
All right, he's gonna hold it, increasing everyone's visibility a bit as he holds a torch.
Nah.
If I were to check for traps in the door, do I roll investigation here or perception?
Investigation or
room-
perception, your choice.
As the room lights up and he sees all the undead boys, Van startles a little bit, reaches for a sword before he remembers.
Nine.
You just see Shadow holding the torch, and behind him are the 4 visages of 8 little burning dots of light within the sockets of the creatures.
A 9, Jen.
Pay no mind to them. They are harmless. For now.
9. This is a stone door.
Yep. That's
no
definitely
lock.
a door.
Yeah, cool. Then Coda will proceed to open.
Ta-da! You open the door.
one day, do I see the door hinges?
Yeah, as I open
you-
the door.
Yeah, Coda just looks at you as he just grabs it, door and just opens the door. Granted, it's pretty heavy to open. Like you have to actively, you don't just grab the handle and push it to open the door. You have to put your shoulder into it to push it.
I like this door. It's a workout.
Can I break the hinges like that they won't close on us?
So, I am
You're right.
technically at 1 level of exhaustion, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
We have people at 2 levels of exhaustion, right?
No.
No.
Everyone loses a level of exhaustion when they finish a long rest.
But
And
we
then-
have a lot of people at 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we fine with that?
I mean, I don't think we're going to get a long rest down here, especially with the Ifrishi up top, so I think we
I
may
mean-
just accept the disadvantage on the skill checks.
Okay.
Van's a human in a medieval world in his mid-30s. He's kind of always a little exhausted.
Oh.
That's I'm always tired.
What you see in the room ahead, you see a single stone pillar with multiple markings. Every 2 feet of it has a single thin line running through the pillar in different markings. And in the space between those markings, you just see the smiling visages of goblin heads. The rest of the room appears to be seemingly empty.
Spotting that, can I take another look at this pillar here?
Yeah, this one does not have any markings on it, nor
One
any
thing,
lines.
is there any goblinoid wording on the around the pillar?
No, I have not mentioned that.
Okay, cool.
Alright.
Mm,
Goblins.
mm.
Wholesome little bastards.
Hold up.
Pests, really.
Grimthought, you step there.
Yep.
Give me dexterity save.
Sure thing. Quick question, just for the purposes of danger sense. Do I have advantage or no?
I'll say this applies.
Cool.
Because you see immediately as you step, you feel your height drop half an inch as from the pillar, whirling blades spin out from above the smiling heads of the goblins and whirl. And I also need Lupus to give me a dex save.
How tall is the blade at that point from the ground?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10 feet.
From the ground.
Yes. As I
It's 10
said,
feet up tall.
It's multiple sets of blades.
Oh, multiple. Okay. Good
Yeah,
to know.
it's not just a single blade, yes.
I was wondering, I'm like, it's a blade 10 feet up from the ground. Wow, that seems kind of counterintuitive, don't you think? Alright, good to know.
All right. How much is roll? 16, 6.
21.
21 also succeeds.
Am I still taking
You
half
take
damage?
half. Yeah, you're still taking half damage. 45, half down to 20, 22 damage. 22 slashing damage.
22 slashing. Cool.
As the blades whirl, both of you are pushed back a bit, and the blades retract.
Okay. Shark.
I like the idea that it just hits Grimthought and stops.
Just.
So, stay away from the middle of the room near dish thing. Points up towards the pillar. I don't think we're shitting off anymore by just standing over here.
One thing. Can I check to see if there's any more?
One of you should jump to see if it resets.
You do it.
No,
Do
where you're
you-
at.
Do you want me to be... Maybe River should take a look around?
Yeah.
Alright.
All right.
Bird,
Send River in.
bird.
Bird, 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 bird,
So-
bird, 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 bird. Actually, does River
Two-
have vision? No, it's not. Of course, it does not. Let's see.
Probably not. I don't know.
2,
Hey!
4, 6, 8, and 10.
All right, River enters into the room.
Is it possible to crawl underneath these things?
I don't think so.
You could try.
Don't stop it. So now that River's in the room, do I see any
He's
indication
flapping his little wings.
where not to step?
Give me either a perception or investigation check.
Let's go with investigation. 17.
Decent.
Yes. You notice that these tiles are in fact pressure plates.
Cool. So, is that including, like, this square here?
Oh, so There are 4
Ah.
tiles per 5-foot square.
Oh.
Right?
One moment. There we go. Let me.
This-
Oh.
Why does it do this to me? There we go.
Oh, okay, there it is.
Okay.
It moved the wrong thing. There we go. My bad.
No worries. Okay, so if Lupus has the best route to get to the door, Grimthod will need to try and hop over this square here.
I mean, you would still have to, like, hop over... Oh, my mouse just died. You need to still hop over the thing that Van's standing in front of.
Yeah. Then again, it is like a 5-foot square, so it's not like it's difficult to hop over.
Well, let's see. It's very doable.
Let's go to the other side first.
And another trap.
There we go.
Goblins, of course. There's another trap.
One thing, can I open the door and I can give them space to enter?
Of course.
You should.
You open the door,
Okay.
and as you do, you look into what appears to be rays of sunlight that is visible at the other end of the room. You come upon what was once the head of the command center of this moving fortress. Within this room, you will see the skeletal remains of multiple goblin figures, as well as hobgoblin figures specifically, with what appears to be the quarters of the lead war master.
Oh, I make some space.
Coda's going to hand back the regalia.
Yeah, Grim's gonna get to here and attempt to just do a quick hop over here.
All right, how much is your strength? Just a minute.
It's +5.
Yeah, you can just jump. No worries.
And we'll move into here. So, right.
Perfect, yeah.
I reckon if you go the way I did, it's probably easier.
I'll just jump across this little small first gap over here then.
Yeah, just those of you with a sufficient strength above 15 can just.
I high five my mage hand and just float over it.
Yeah.
T-poses her way through the room.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Van's just gonna use his floaty cloak.
Just. Velisaria has enough strength to just.
Can Ash.
What did you say the strength needed to be?
15.
15 or higher.
Oh, oh yeah.
Yeah, you have no issues, but Shendel behind you just looks a bit concerned. TM.
Just jump. It'll be all right. What's the worst that can happen?
I tell them to slowly walk on the sides.
Of course. He's gonna make a strength athletics check.
Believe in you, buddy. Do it, old man.
Can I help him in any way?
We might lose
how?
the boys here.
I don't know. Catch him.
I mean, technically there, maybe.
If you stand right here.
You could give him advantage.
Like grabbing him by the arm and just pulling him over.
Otherwise, there's another thing you could try to do is catch him in the air and pivot him. That is a difficult maneuver. I will say that is both an athletics check from both of you if you want to try that.
I will cast Spare the Dying on him.
Does that apply?
We call this.
There's nothing to worry about.
Nothing bad will happen to you.
He sort of like takes a breath. He's gonna try to jump. Are you helping him?
Yes.
Oh, actually, cool.
Oh,
Hey!
wow. He leaps and lands on the other side. The Witherling sort of move forward.
They have enough to trigger the thing.
Well, there's only one way to find out.
I mean, are you going to test that while Ash is currently there, or?
Ash, what are you doing?
Don't be suspicious. Don't be
I'm gonna tell one of them. I'm gonna tell.
Mhm.
Fuck is this? I'm gonna tell. Who is
Benjamin.
this man?
Oh, this is Richard.
Richard.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell Richard to drop the shovel and also look at Ash and say, "Would you mind stepping 5 foot away?"
Well, you're kind of in the danger zone still, buddy.
I'm just gonna go.
Right. Cool. The skeleton just looks over to Herz, takes hold of its shovel. What are you commanding it to do?
Just like let it go. It's like drop the shovel.
Let
It's
it go.
extra weight.
Let it go.
They drop the shovels.
Just Richard. Just Richard.
Okay.
And then I ordered Richard to stand
Ah,
there.
Also,
Takes
remember
a
there
brave
just for
step
the camera.
forward.
He's not actually there.
yes, he's not there. Good, thanks. As unfortunately, this was designed to trigger for kobolds.
Ah. My totally alive people are in for some bad news then.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll really quickly a dex save. He passes.
Ah!
My
mean-
crew is rolling good.
Yeah.
But does he have enough HP to live?
That's a good question.
Most likely not.
Wow, really? Hold up. 15 plus 3, 18.
I saw Heel's reaction, but I couldn't hear anything.
He lives! Richard lives!
The blades whirl and slice through the ribs. But joke's on the blades. He doesn't have anything between his ribs. The skeleton clutters a bit as it is bashed around by the blades, but he does make it to this side.
I love the idea of them being like, yes, we positioned these perfectly so they slice directly into the vital organs.
This one makes it across barely, just cluttering. The other three look to one another and then they look back to you. Herz.
Tell them to go there. I do there. And I basically look at the board and say, could you get some space, please? I'm helping my boys.
Everybody back up for the boys.
Man, back up. Back up.
And I want to help Jebediah, Emily, and Benjamin to get through.
Okay, they're gonna try their best. First one is Jebediah.
Hey!
Fuck's sake! Whew. You can't even whirl him.
I mean, they're kind of light.
Yeah, they're very light, to be fair.
This is the dirty dancing maneuver. He's got him right up in
Oh.
the air.
Oh,
Well,
Oh,
that's
no.
unfortunate.
Nobody puts the
Emily,
boys in the
however,
corner.
might die.
Yeah.
Emily, she works hard. Emily casting. That's why you're not one of the boys, really.
Dex save. No. Yeah, no.
Nah,
No.
Emily's dead.
Bye, Emily. Bye.
So Benjamin isn't hit.
The bones clutter and drop apart as the blades whirl once again. The last skeleton steps up. There is no emotion in its face of fear, because
Come
it
on,
doesn't feel
Benjamin.
anything.
Come on now.
That's a 118.
Passes.
Look at Benjamin and says, pity. Expected more from you. And I cast Decompose on the bones.
Hey, you can replace him right here.
The bones break apart and turn to mold, that then disintegrate completely.
By the way, I just remembered the thing that I should always do right before we go into dungeons. Who would like some aid?
What kind of aid?
What does
As
it?
in the spell.
What are we boosting here?
It's plus 5 hit points. Like, it adds to your maximum to 3 people.
Oh, me.
Okay?
Very well.
I'll throw it onto Lupus. I'll throw it onto Kiki, because that's an obvious one.
Yeah.
And... fuck it, I'll throw it onto Van. Van, add 3 hit points to your total. You take a lot of damage usually.
That's my job.
By the way, Van, what you see here, the top of this glass is completely covered up with sun, except at the very top where a thin light of sunlight seems to be peeking through.
We should probably help Ashful get across.
Yeah, hang on. Motherfucker about urge.
I mean, can't he just like turn into a mouse and come under it or
Yeah.
something?
just-
Oh, there we go. One.
Yeah. I'll help
Oh.
Grim talk too.
Well, but you might want to clear that space because that's where Ash is likely
Yeah.
going. But yeah, I'll give him the help action, so you have advantage on this.
All right, Ashfall. Don't fall in.
Not again.
I mean, if he does, even if he takes full damage, he'd be fine.
Yeah, he is.
What trick was it again?
It is an athletics check. You have advantage on it.
I like how Ash just like leans back, like, "Hey, what check was it? Oh, it's easy."
What's up? Okay.
Come on.
Hey!
Hey.
That
Yeah,
got
you just-
advantage.
Land your
I
feet.
just grab Ash and chuck him over to my side.
Yeah,
There,
there you go.
go. Getting out of here is gonna be a pain in the ass too. Anyway.
How big are these skeletons in here?
Quite big.
Is there any paperwork here?
Like
Oh.
human size, definitely not goblin size, right?
They are human sized, as far as you can tell. There's also a small little chest over here.
Bird.
Okay, so considering how the last room went, I'd say there's probably more of them traps around, so we best like, watch for that.
Any suspicious shit in this room looking through Riverside?
Make an investigation or perception check, your choice.
Okay. 11.
Just Ash's cat.
No, not really.
Well, I
All
mean,
looking good.
they
Just,
were
uh,
hanging out in this room. It's probably fine.
and as Lupus steps there, can you give me a dexterity save? As the floor beneath you collapses.
Oh my god. I gotta ask, is the chair falling in too?
A little bit, yeah. You see part of the chair just fall as well as Lupus steps there.
17's not bad.
That's not so much a trap planned as it is just the building breaking apart.
Is there
17,
anything
that is
beneath
really
it?
not bad. Lupus, as the floor breaks beneath you, you leap back but grab yourself onto the edge. You are just grappled now at the edge of the pit. At the end of your next turn, you're going to have to repeat it. Is anyone going to help him get up?
I was
Yeah,
gonna grab him by the
only
like,
Calvary.
like reach down, grab him by the elbow, and just lift him up.
All right. I need you to give me a athletics check. Yeah, DC 12.
Okay. I can't fail that.
Roll it anyway.
Perfect.
Like, even if you roll a
Ole.
1, you can't fail it.
Just roll for the flex. Come on. Yeah, there you go. That's 34. You grab him with one hand, lift him up.
I took it easy on you because if I full flexed, I would have snapped you too.
So it's the game if I just stand there.
Yeah,
No,
no.
my plan is at its fine.
So,
How far
Okay.
does that go down?
so wait, yeah, I'm just like, we're underground.
It goes down to the lower level, actually.
Is,
He would have fallen 30 feet down.
Oh, he'd been fine.
is everybody rope? Because just give me
Can
a
I
quick
drop
way down.
down a
I could
lit
just-
torch down the hole?
I could just float down. I could also
It does
just
seem-
float down.
There's an issue. If you levitate down, you're not going to be able to levitate up.
I
Yeah,
can.
so river down would be smarter. But yeah, do you want to do the lit torch there, Hertz?
Yes, I would
Oh, wait, how-
love to. Lit
How
the
much?
torch and then drop it down.
Like,
Yeah, you lit it.
snakes.
Drops. It clutters, and you can see an empty space within. Nothing seems to immediately react, but you do see sand at that level.
You want to river down to have a quick look, see?
Yes, I do.
Okay, one moment. I'll just take this bird.
Bird is deleted. Face of the earth. Not coming back.
No more bird.
Thor's not here.
Oh wow.
Bird.
Except when
Do
it
you
does
not
come
see?
back.
I
don't.
see. I do see. I see.
I
Yeah.
see nothing.
I see
Well,
an
of
infinite
course.
pit of blackness.
Yeah, of course you don't.
Of
Because
course
you
you
don't see a river.
Yep.
Yeah, you don't see through River's eyes. You see a what appears to have once been a balcony of this fortress. You do see a ballista half covered in sand and debris. The other ballista broken down by said debris, and it appears that a lot of sand has just covered the entirety of this balcony.
Huh.
There's also a pair of stone doors right here.
Ah, yes, there.
Is there any markings, anything, symbols, writing?
There are symbols upon the ballista. What you see as a couple of hack marks in Goblin for the speech,
What did they say?
as well as the. Do you read Goblin?
I read everything.
Correct. I forgot your. How can I forget? How could I am so sorry.
2 and almost half years. Wow, then. Wow.
Wow. It reads sharpshooter.
Okay.
Huh.
There's a ballista down there and there's some doors. I don't think River can open them.
Should we think tie off a rope and try to go down that way, or go over towards? He kind of points over towards the door over there.
Let's
We
see,
can-
there's lots of traps that's gonna be through that door too, I think.
Well, looking at the
So-
hole, does it look like it will, continue breaking if we pull down a rope?
In theory,
No.
we can jump there.
That's also an
Give me a history check.
History.
The big reason I say tie off a rope is so we can get back up later on.
21.
Looking at this stonework, it seems to be quite thick. The floor itself is like a couple of solid, like 10 inches thick of stone. But particularly what catches your attention is the fact that this is goblin craftsmanship of a very old era. We're talking thousands of years back, before landing times. This is a structure that the fact that it's still up is a miracle, especially under so much debris and sand, pressurized. You're pretty certain that the floors are going to stand just a little bit of rope.
Okay.
Okay, but what about when you wait to that room?
Sorry?
So-
Yeah, when you add the weight of people to that rope.
Oh yeah. It's quite sturdy.
Yeah, I don't think.
I mean, honestly, how many of us are wearing 200 pounds worth of armor anyway?
I mean,
Mithrils are light type of armor.
do we want to just get across?
Mine's adamantine, not mithril.
I mean, that's an option. I'm just saying, if where we're going is down, points to hole, that's down.
Yeah, makes
Yeah.
sense.
We could
And then
skip
Coda
some.
points over to chest, though. But there could be something that's useful later on in that.
It could also be
I
very
suppose.
much trapped.
But also be very much strapped.
I could take a look at the chest before we do anything harsh.
Yeah, Sheddle will just whisper to Herz. The skeletons do not do great with falls, my liege. They are going to break apart into pieces.
I was afraid
reminding-
that would be the case.
Yeah, reminding you that they have vulnerability to bludgeoning damage.
I understood this much. Although, even you and I, without a rope, have issues with falls.
Yeah,
Well,
you could catch them on the bottom.
Or we could just use a
I
fishing
mean,
net.
if I would catch either Jebediah or Richard, they would collapse into a xylophone of bad decisions.
I don't know what bad decisions.
I'm sure you can just, squeeze their bony hands into the rope and just shove them down. It will be fine.
so
Do we have any rope?
Jim, you
Yes.
do know
Oh,
how
yeah.
long Coda's
Yeah,
jump
that's-
is, right?
I know,
50 feet of
Okay.
rope.
and I know his high jump as well.
Yeah. Well, I
Van,
mean, I can't jump.
Van
I guess I
will show
can
you
high
how
jump
to.
pretty high, but not like 30 feet.
Yeah, I know.
Van will show you how to tie like a loop in the rope that essentially functions as a seat if you want to lower your zombies down first.
Skeletons is the problem.
That-
Or skeletons.
I prefer the term witherling, but I appreciate the effort. Yes.
So, does
I'm
Coda
gonna-
want to try and jump down, or is he going to try and jump across?
Across.
This is just.
Well, even
Well,
even
if you
even,
want.
even beyond that, yeah, I technically
Yeah.
could hit the wall.
You break through the wall. Just
Kool-Aid Man
And this
style.
bitch spring-loaded.
you
Yeah,
disappear. In a different
Yeah.
campaign, you just appear.
Still jumping. Still, like, long jump position, just across it, like, speeding through.
They're just in a house. Boom, boom. Was it a person long jumping?
Yeah, you
No,
just jump to
no.
your side, sure.
I also kind of want to check the chest before we do anything.
One thing, what's this?
Oh, that's a good question, actually.
That's something interesting. Kiki, can you do me a favor? Can you roll
Yeah,
me a
see.
dexterity save?
But
But
I didn't even say anything. I just got.
You just moved up to there, is the thing.
No.
You moved.
As a swinging blade.
Wow.
Oh no! Well, that's gonna cost you a bit.
Man, that
Yeah.
cut your life into pieces.
44 slashing damage.
Oh,
Oh.
As
like
suddenly,
half
Coda,
of
you
my.
look back.
That
at
is
Kiki.
exactly half of my HP. Fuck you.
Coda, you turn around as you jump. You see Kiki step on the pressure plate, and she goes, "Oh god damn it!" As a swinging scythe impales the left side of her body and sends her swinging to the other side of the wall.
Okay.
You
That looks
good?
painful.
No.
The scythe swings for a few moments.
Can you grab that thing over there, Kiki?
Yeah. What's that? Well, like,
That's actually a book, or rather, a diary.
A journal?
No, there's no possible way it's attached to a string that'll drop the floor out from under you.
yeah. If I look at it real hard and I touch it just before I look at it, does it look like if I
Let's
touch
see,
it, I will die?
it
Give me an
current?
Arcana check.
Van's gonna whisper to Lupus, "I wouldn't move if I were you."
And I'm, by the way, I'm moving up here so that I can do cure wounds on Kiki.
Sure. Also, Coda, do you open the chest?
I'm gonna, I guess, investigate or
Yeah,
search for traps on it first.
No need. The chest is unlocked. And as you open it, you see it empty inside.
I figured.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Just like
Yeah.
Van.
Inside, you will see a small little marking of like a red chalk, with the symbol of like a beetle's head with fire.
Oh, they were here.
Is this chest movable?
Of course.
Why?
Okay.
Oh, you're gonna let it on the pressure plate?
Yeah, we'll just slide it forward and see if it stuff.
Yeah, there's the
happens.
blade just.
Isn't Kiki still in the range?
No,
No.
I'm not gonna set it on the pressure plate. I'm gonna, well, not this one. It's already went off. I know what it does. I have a shoe, basically.
Something
In
to
theory.
just throw onto pressure plates.
Yeah.
Yeah, 44 hit points back to Kiki. As Gunpla kind of
44?
put, like,
You mean 14?
I say 14, sorry, 14. As he kind of, like, pats
What
the
the-
area where the blight is slightly slammed into you, just go, "You alright?"
No. I just gotta. Gestures
One thing,
towards
can
the
I-
side.
One thing, can I pick the journal up? The diary or whatever?
So no
of
investigation check, just go grab it? Okay.
You grab the book, the little diary. As you do, you see a single page. All down from it.
Can I grab it and read it?
With a warding fireball.
Yes, that's what I was just thinking. Well, it's a goblin fireball, so it's only 10 feet instead of 20.
All right, what you see. Where is it? Here it is.
Aha.
Meanwhile, Van is patiently making the rope cradle for the witherling.
Yeah, you'll finish it in a couple of moments, actually.
Would you like me to read for our audience?
Yes.
Oh,
Alright.
also, I think Fredboat is dead. Hold up, I'll just really
Yeah,
quickly
it
do this.
So,
Do this.
these notes belong to a member of the Faith of the Tournament. Entry number 43. 15th of Mirtul, 2031 AL. Theory has been proven correct. The mental state not only need to expand, deteriorates, but paranoia has increased tumultuously on the members most anxious. The rest appear to delve further into their desire to drown their minds in the last few drops of mead we have. A waste, but a welcome one. The less that remain, the better the chance I won't be coerced into consuming the vile brew. I only look forward to a fine glass of wine once I return to the temple. Consumed more rations, the awful taste has not improved. I find myself attempting to use enchantments to influence my own perception of the meal, reflexively. Peculiar. The oathbound that are meant to guard the skull have been set into stasis. The rest are still performing mandatory sweeps of the temple to ensure that everything remains operational in our absence, at least until the next group arrives, finally. I'm looking forward to leaving this accursed desert behind. Yep. Update. We are in danger. 2 of the last remaining oathbound meant to be our security detail on the return journey are missing. I have reported this to our weave seer. She claims it is a minor issue. I remind the group that rogue oathbound are dangerous, and alas, my claims are undermined by the troops' aim to enjoy their spare few hours before rest. I noticed during my own sweep that some of the crystals were harder to peer into. Figures less clear within. Should any of the aberrant creatures be active, logic dictates that we are all in perilous danger. Masked one, give me strength to tolerate 1 or 2 more nights in this accursed tomb.
Fate of the tournament. What do you think it means?
Mm.
Oh, jeez.
Sorry.
It means I'm phasing out reality.
Everything went dark. It was so dark.
I know.
Bye, my friends.
Isn't kind of points to the name Maswin. Isn't that the guy who made the tournament?
Yes. Oh, Fredboat just fucking died. Oh, there you are. Yes.
So, you think some of them people with the weird masks are just kind of hanging around down here?
Maybe they're corpses.
Well,
Looks down at the skeleton at
here.
our feet, or maybe that's him.
Yeah.
Hill, can I roll a religion to see if this has anything to do with mask?
Of course.
well,
Or
from
mask?
the
Or how...
looks of this note, it was more that this person was worshipping the masked one rather than they were actually coming here.
To answer your question, Mask and the masked one are 2 different entities. The masked one actually infringes upon Mask's identity as a god, and the 2 faiths do not get along together at all.
Is
But
this
for the record-
something I would know? Like Herz would
Yes.
know?
Yes, because the masked one is the god of the tournament, a religion founded upon a god that resides within the material plane.
Oh, okay. My god is cooler than his god.
My god could kick the shit out of your god.
My god could go like, oh.
Look at you, you're dead. That's because your god's a bitch.
So,
I don't fear death, I welcome it.
Oh god.
how old does this note look?
Actually, since the date is on the top, you can tell
Oh,
that
right.
it's about. You can tell that it's about 3 months old.
Great. Good.
Looking
Already
down.
a skeleton.
Yeah, looking at the
Man.
body. Yeah, that's
That is
very
not.
quick.
That is no 3 months old corpse.
Yeah, no, I think maybe not the same person here if there's only been 3 months. That seems inconsistent.
I call those are doors, by the way.
Yep.
And Van, you have finished creating a knot. You're like, yay, I finished.
Show.
All right, step on in, Ricky.
Show. Chest is shit. Book is weird. We going down the hole or no?
I vote for the hole.
Just be careful
No.
on getting there.
Now, Van, you showed how to do a knot so I could lower down my boys, right?
Yeah, I tied one for you.
Okay, yeah, perfect.
I presume we're also like tying the other end of the rope off to like one of these pillars here for like security.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's test the pillar first, though, shall we?
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Yes, the
Grimthon's
skeleton. You're leading them down.
Yeah, Grimthon's just gonna go up to the pillar and just sort of like put his shoulder to it and try and give it a shove to test the sturdiness.
Careful,
Give me an
don't
athletics
knock
check.
it down.
Doop. Athletics.
Guys, we need a new pillar.
And 3. You push yourself against it. You feel it just shift a bit by an inch.
It's not as sturdy as it looks. Hang on,
The rest of you just watched Grimthon just smash himself against the pillar, and the pillar just cracked at both ends.
Oh, that's not a good sign.
Jan,
Yeah.
can you hold the rope?
Go try this one.
I'll go down first.
Put a little too much Elvish on that one.
You think? I wasn't even trying that hard. I just think they're not really that strong pillars.
Grimthon,
Yeah.
my man, I'll have to remind you that we have been warned by both the Freti and the Boar that it is quite ruinous down here, that the pillars maybe aren't the
Grimthon,
best thing
maybe-
to ram with your
Yeah, maybe
full,
just
quite strong body.
don't touch the pillar. It will hold better.
In that
There's
case,
a
should we?
rock coming
Well,
for that one.
we
Should we
could tie it off to a sufficiently large enough size of rubble.
What do you reckon? Maybe Kev looks over towards the chair. Does that look stable, or do you reckon that's not quite holding up?
Well, is it depicting that half of it fell down in the hole? I would say no.
Up
He
here.
looks. Although the doors were quite heavy to open, so I do believe that the handles on them would be a
Yeah.
solid option.
That's a good idea.
Are there
Good job,
handles
Butch.
on the door?
There are
course.
handles on door.
Door has handle.
Yeah. Who'd have
Grimthon
thought?
will tie his own one of his 250-foot length of rope because he's actually got 100 feet of rope, technically speaking. But yeah, he's gonna tie one end off on that and then just come over and tie the other end off to Van's cradle.
Okay. Very well. It takes you a few moments because it's 100 of rope you're trying to bypass, but no worries. You basically give myself a good time. Yeah, I'll say give me a sleight of hand check just to make sure.
Anyone want to give me a hand with this?
Yeah,
Um,
I
Yeah,
can
I'll help
levitate down.
Help action.
Good
Yeah,
one.
okay, you just.
It's an 18.
Good. Yes, good tie knot. You do need a bit help because you just do it. You do it well, or so you think, because you just hand it properly over the edge. Done.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
then someone else just points out you just tied it like outside of the handle. And you're, of course.
Okay, hang on. The bunny goes round the hole and down the tree, and then you kill the bunny, and there you go.
Oh God. Belisarius is gonna go next into the hole. Is anyone else going into the hole?
Yeah. Coda will go.
Alright, all of you go slowly into the hole. I'll just take all of you as a mass and just...
Yeet.
Van will go last. He'll help lower everybody down.
That's a good call, especially considering you are easily the heaviest.
Yeah.
There you go. All are now in the small room. The balcony.
And River saw that there were stairs, or sorry, a door to the north, right?
Right, here.
Oh, okay, so it was being blocked by Van and Coda.
Okay.
Do we want to check this one for sneaky traps and shit?
Of course. No one needs to get hit by a, random thing coming out the wall.
Yeah. Van pulls out his sword. He's going to use it as a prod wherever he goes.
And
Okay.
Coda will roll.
That is a 17. That's just enough to notice. The doors themselves are fine. The floor under the door and presumably a little bit further in the front seems very fragile looking. It seems to have cracks running through it.
I don't know if this floor is going to hold up to a lot of people walking across. We might need to... All right, hang on. Here we go. Move back a bit.
All right.
Back which way?
Like, just away from where Coda is currently standing.
Yeah, just make a little. There you go.
Sorry, bench. Look out.
Grimthod's going to pull out... I'm just going to see. Is this double doors here?
Double doors, yes.
Yeah, he's going to pull out the staff that he has and basically just poke at the ground here and here to try and see how it holds up.
It holds up great. It holds up just fine.
Yeah, it's in the next room. That's what.
Okay, I'm going to open the door from here and then give it another poke inside.
Give me an athletics check because the doors are stuck fast.
Okay.
I will also open the door.
Okay.
Do you want help or...
I'll give you the help action. You've got the 14.
Okay. Let's see. 19.
With advantage? Oh, yes, of course.
Yeah, because exhaustion.
Yeah.
You open the door into the next room. Darkness welcomes you into a large, empty chamber. 4 ceilings hold it up, and the floor here seems to have cracks running all over the ground. Multiple pieces of rubble from the ceiling have fallen onto the floor, and you notice at the end of this chamber barricades of wood have been set up. There's also another set of double doors down here. There are some symbols upon each door. Upon yours is a symbol of an arrowhead, similarly to this one. Upon this one is a set of stairway symbols leading downwards, and upon this one is a symbol of what appears to be a Kabuto-styled helmet.
Can I take out the staff and attempt to poke into the room again?
Of course. Just a little bit forward. You poke. And... No. Leading down to the lower floor as the whole of the floor just collapses.
I had a feeling.
I would just take this
down. You could drop down here as well.
But then we're going to need more rope.
I want to pick up the torch that I dropped on this floor and then drop it down another floor.
Yeah, of course, you drop it down, and as you do, you see shadows just away from it. Some kind of figures just drifting away from the light.
I do believe we have company.
That's bad.
Harrison's to... I'm going to detach the Morning Star Swing from my hip, just kind of be ready with it.
With 20 in strength, I can jump 20 feet, right?
Yeah, you can. It is 30 feet down as well, this one. Yeah.
I'm more thinking jumping to the other side.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Yeah. Grimthod's just going to ready himself and just...
Grimtod, do you want Trevor to take a look around first?
Oh, yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Yeah, alright, go ahead.
Bird.
Something that Grimtod would not see is that this is actually a railing that River sees. Essentially, there's a set of stairs here that lead 5 feet downwards. If Grimtod was to jump, he would land a little bit further into the room than normal.
Oh, okay.
Anything sus in this area?
Lots of
Oh,
crap.
no.
Give me. Give me a perception check or investigation check.
We
your
broke the
choice.
DM. Perception
Such
or
a just a
investigation?
disappointment.
Good.
I didn't say.
Don't make me start.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
seems
fine.
like
It's
a hazard.
It's fine.
The entire floor seems like a hazard. In all honesty.
How does the wall look like? Does it look
Quite
like
sturdy.
some bricks are kind of like hanging out?
No, just quite sturdy actually. You want to test it?
Yeah. Well, I was gonna try to climb along the wall,
Okay.
but there's no
there's no
no
handholds.
real handholds here, is there?
Do you have climbing speed?
Not currently.
All right, you are going to have to give me an athletics check for an unconventional wall climb.
Yeah, I could polymorph, but we'll see. We'll see how this goes.
Hey, if I were
22?
to just glide in the room, would I be able to see better or no?
No, I'm afraid not. And also, Coda, the walls are quite sturdy. At least by the looks of it. You start sort of like pushing your hands against it and you find some weak spots. You shove your hand into those weak spots. You manage to hold yourself quite well. Just making your own little climbing holes.
Yeah, just Tarzan over here. I lightly put. I guess I put some weight on the floor with my foot. Does it give away?
Nope.
Okay, I stand right there.
I'm gonna just do a perception check into the ground where River is, just to have a look at it.
Yep.
Just see if it
That'd be-
looks kind of like the bit that collapsed when I poked it with a stick.
Mhm.
Yada. 23.
Looking up a bit, it seems safe. The ground here does not.
Right there does not? No?
Yeah. In fact, I'll give you a bit of a... One moment. I'll give you a bit of a better understanding of what you see.
Grandfather kind of like call everyone. He's like, alright, I reckon that spot there doesn't look great. I wouldn't chance it. I'm just gonna hop over to the side like to figure out it here. And
Alright.
yeah, I'm gonna try more of an angled jump to try and get over to here.
All right. Yeah, you give me an athletics check just to leap over.
For sure. Yada. 22.
Yeah.
I
And
have
I don't-
so many stuff that I could throw with, but it would also raise thousands of questions on why do you have this?
I mean, we're partying up with a bunch of skeleton boys. I don't feel like your bag full of bones is that weird at this point.
A brain in my bag.
That's fair.
Van.
Yeah.
Some
I mean, I
toes?
carry bones with me all the time. There's nothing special about it.
Van's gonna say for Lady V's benefit, he's gonna comment on how much of a prime physical specimen Grimthought is. It's like the very definition of orcish manhood. Am I right? Then I'm gonna jump.
I'm sorry?
Is that an athletics check?
Yes, it is.
She's like, sorry, what? Van's already in midair.
Oh no!
I'm gonna
Yeah,
indomitable.
let's peek. Watch me jump in the hole.
Can you indomitable checks?
I think.
It might just be saves.
I think it might just be saves, yeah.
Oh no, you're right. It is. No, I guess I'm.
So
Going in the hole.
Oh,
Melisandre says what? And like a finely aged cartoon.
All I can see is him Mario jumping like, let's
You
go!
you stop in the air and just start dropping.
This is like that awful temple in this Super Nintendo Link, where you have to jump through the different levels. I hated that one.
Can you give me a strength or dexterity saving throw, your choice as you drop?
Oh, I'm gonna go with strength, I think.
Yeah.
20?
You grab at the ledge and manage to hold yourself there.
I'm
You
gonna try
fools!
to reach down to help him up.
Yeah, make an athletics check.
Go. 19.
I'm gonna hold out my hand for the next person to jump to this side.
Thanks,
How far down was it? 30 feet?
30 feet down to the next level, yes. And I will say, as Grimthod pushes Van up, I want to imagine that Van sort of like has Grimthod push him in a way that shows as much muscle as possible.
Yeah, right. And he's gonna say loud enough for it to go upstairs. Your strength it never ceases to impress me.
At this point, Lady Verisar is just gonna be like, "Is he really into that man or what?"
Yeah.
Does Van want to fuck Grimthod?
It's been a long time. He probably wouldn't turn it down.
Thank God thank God these streams are not monetized.
Yeah. He's gonna kind of like pat you down the shoulder. Roger up how old is your neck of fall, eh?
You
get ready to. Let's get ready to try and grab people if they fall.
Yeah, Coda has his hand out, ready to help someone.
Yeah,
so that makes it with advantage. Alley-oop. Oh, why did I roll it in gem mode?
Was it good?
So,
Mediocre. I'll just roll again. There we go.
There we go. There we go.
nice jump.
Thank you. Thank you. You're
All
very
right, I'll
reliable.
go. I'm gonna roll athletics, right?
Yep. Which, for you, I believe should be straight because you still have the level of exhaustion.
Yes.
For who?
On you.
Lupus.
No,
I think
Lucas
you.
wasn't.
No, sorry, you
Lucas
succeeded.
wasn't.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, sweet. Yeah, just make an athletics check with advantage because Grimth's on the other side and Van as well. They're just like, we're here.
Well,
There you
also
go.
Coda, just no matter where you land, you're
Yeah,
No
wish
matter
I
where
can
you
use.
land.
Wish I can use acrobatics.
just don't jump 5 foot in front of you. You'll be all right.
Ooh, is that enough actually?
That's it.
Yep.
I barely made it.
Just scrambled slightly on the edge of the hole. Whoa, gotcha. There we go.
Oh, they are on the floor beneath us, right?
Hmm?
They are not on the little balcony.
It's him so, my lord.
One thing, you sure it's not a good idea if I use my rope like that? The other guys don't accidentally fall to their death.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Maybe if we like throw them a rope, it might make it easier for them to just kind of climb across on it.
Yeah,
right.
my bones are hardy, but they are brittle.
See if you can find something on that side to like tie to, like the door handle again. Yeah.
Drink more milk.
Mm-hmm.
So this story had an arrow on it, right?
Yes, this one has an arrow same to the door that you came out from.
Heal.
Arrow.
Yes. Hello.
Can
Me.
I try to pull or just find a spot to tie on the ballista and then down?
Of course.
Just hold. Okay. Oh, so just
give
hold on
me-
to it.
Yeah, give me a sleight of hand check as you're just tying the rope.
Oh, is Ashfall still up there, or
The rope is still up there, yes. So you want to climb up?
no? I want to climb down, so I want to attach
right.
it.
Yes, you attach it to the ballista. So give me a sleight of hand check to tie the knot, so that it doesn't.
Oh no,
Right.
these old fingers don't do that.
Okay, it's a pretty competent tie. You're like, okay, military tie. That should be fine.
That'll do in war.
Has saved
then
the
I,
life of saved Benjamin's life, and you look back at the skeleton.
Benjamin is fine. It's Richard that is dying again.
Yeah. It saved Benjamin's life. Looks back to Benjamin. It's like, I mean, it saved him that time.
Again. And I may just drop like Richard, Jebediah, Benjamin, Shadow, and then lastly, I just climb down the rope.
You go down to the third level.
Yes.
All right. Hurt you
Okay.
going down?
That's the thing I've been asking. Are you guys on the floor beneath me, or are you on
No,
the
no,
same
Oh,
we're
they're
floor?
on the
No.
same floor. Sorry,
They're
they've
on
been
the same
jumping
floor.
over the pit.
Yeah.
My
But
bad.
I want to lower down Richard just to like.
Okay.
Because they
I want
get
to lower down
swarmed.
Richard.
All right,
poor
Richard. Richard gets lowered. One moment. I'll just.
Bye,
Bye,
Rich.
Richard.
As Richard gets lowered, I think you
Ooh,
can see
spicy.
here. Immediately, you see a blade cleave through him.
Oh, Richard, no.
I look back at the others.
What you see beneath you is is an ephemeral, ghostly figure looking up for a few moments before quickly disappearing away from the light of the torch.
So in other news, undead haunts this place. Grim thought catch, and I want to throw Jebediah.
Grimfell, give me a strength saving throw.
Yep, I got you, baby.
You babe.
I got you, baby. Boo.
You grab the skeleton and
Got him.
and you put him aside.
I'd like to think I like Princess catch him and then like kind of cradle him down to the ground.
Perfect. Now again, and I throw Benjamin.
Another one.
Don't break Benjamin.
Yeah, did you so just make a Breaking Benjamin reference?
I did. 2004
Uh,
called. They want their
I
man
look
back.
at
Oh
Shelton.
gosh.
Do you want me to toss you, or do you feel proficient
would-
enough to leap over?
I'm good here for the time being.
That's on the other side, the whole like arms outstretched, ready, just like oh god, go, trust me.
Shadow looks back at you, Harris, and goes, "It would be an honor to be tossed by you, my lord." No, give me a strength save, Grimfell.
Ew.
You know,
Yeah.
16.
If it's going to keep, why do you keep doing that? Who hurt you, Fredboat?
DMCA.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
That's enough to catch him and put him aside. The old man is gonna just, oh god.
You're right, Deb. Give him like a couple of pats on the shoulder, make sure he's okay.
He is old
co-
and brittle.
He coughs up dust.
Ooh.
That's common.
Yeah, that's
You
what
should
old
make sure
people
you-
do every now and then. Don't worry about
You
it.
should drink some water.
Just a little
This
time.
is all the times.
Do I need to roll, or can I just leap over?
How much strength do you have?
I have 18
Yeah, you need to roll an athletics check.
athletic checks.
Yes. Again, we have advantage because Grimford and Van are
You're getting ready to grab
hands
you.
open. And also
Yeah, so
Cody.
roll again.
We're the big kids at the back of the school bus fire drill.
Oh yeah, just you land yourself.
There we go.
I just glide over, no problem.
You sort of glide over. Here's the thing: you're levitating, so you glide over, then you stoop down, and then you glide up again,
Again.
just quickly, like.
Yeah, well,
A speed bump.
Yeah, it's going over speed bump.
Ashfall, it's your turn.
I'm just gonna sit here.
Wait. I love beautiful. I love it. So what are you doing?
I'm just gonna sit here for a sec.
All right.
Like if people fall through the floor, that's probably gonna happen. I'll fall forward, but otherwise I can cast spells from here.
All right.
You're gonna stay down if you go.
All right.
Yeah,
Cody's gonna gently make his way down right here. Kind of actually stick close to the pillars. And do the pillars have any interesting marks on them at all?
yeah, that's
Yes, they do. They appear to have what appears to be each pillar has a different hobgoblin-looking figure with different weapons on them. One of them has a pair of scimitars on their sides, holding them above the chest. Another one has a large great axe that points downwards. Another one has a staff with arcane fire burning in one hand, and another one has what appears to be a globule crystal glass Kiki, looking at it, suddenly your vision at the edges goes a bit blurry. As you focus on that figure, you notice its outline shifting in a blue ethereal light for a few moments as you hear the following.
Meat.
Meat.
Beneath, I remain. The glow ends.
Just to make sure, did it say "Bring me, I remain"?
No, it says beneath I remain.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought it wanted ramen.
Yeah, that too.
Bring me chow mein. I've been stuck here for years.
My delivery is long overdue.
Dash doesn't reach this part of the world.
Are you my Deliveroo? Are you my Deliveroo? You've taken too long.
There's a screen stab Uber Eats.
Get that man a delicious, refreshing Sprite. It sounds dusty down there.
Well, we're going in the right direction. I can tell you that much. I think.
We don't sell out. Reaches for a cup, reaches for cup noodle.
Yeah. Today's episode brought to you by.
So,
I mean,
Herz, Velisaria, what do you know about this artifact?
Hertz is currently looking at you with a dead stare. Velisaria says, "What I do know is that this artifact was dangerous, belonged to some kind of eldritch follower of some kind."
Ah, shit. Those type of guys, Jim.
Well, that makes more sense.
Yeah. Like anybody else we know that followed an eldritch being for a bit?
What? No, never. What?
I beg your pardon?
The artifact. It seems to have belonged once to an eldritch follower of some kind. It is
Well,
highly
I wouldn't say eldritch follower. I wouldn't say so. No.
No.
Tell me, have you done your research about this artifact, Velisaria?
There isn't much to research, at least not.
Trust me, it is dubious amounts of things you can know. To begin with, it isn't merely an eldritch abomination or follower. It is, well, what it is in the name. It's the skull of the First Devotee. It's no sinister eldritch being.
So
It is in its core celestial.
So it's another old man.
No, it's the
Remains.
skull of an old man.
That is correct.
Yeah.
True.
Well, I mean, no wonder it wants noodles then, but...
Well, Codus got dozens of those. Why are we crawling through this dungeon for one of those?
Well, it
'Cause-
just spoke to me, so... Why?
Oh.
Oh, you do. What a blessing.
Yeah, I don't think it
I
is.
think speaking to my head is not exactly a blessing, I would say.
Should we like where's the shade though?
It's down below.
Oh, well that's where we're going. That's your boat now.
Two eyeballs in the back.
When Kiki says that, sheath. Well, you don't really sheath a morning star, do you? I clasp the morning star.
Yeah.
And
Put
I
it in
want to-
its holder, yeah, just...
Yeah, and I want to grab the little handle, look down the hole, look
Yeah.
at the rest of the
You-
partner saying,
you
if
wanna
I
go-
go down, I'm asking in advance now so I don't do anything stupid. If I go down, how many would aid me?
I mean, yeah, we're going down for that, but like, do we not want to kind of like indicates to the rest of the room, check out the rest of this? I mean, one of you guys went down there and immediately got like woofed by whatever's down there, right?
Oh, my bones. Like, sorry, pardon me, I got a bit too excited there. And he puts the handle away.
Is it the handle with no blade?
Yes.
Okay.
Can also try seeing what's down this hole over here. Just kind of points to the ground behind him. Which, by the way, is just flat ground, but Grimthon is acting as though it's already a hole.
Fucking
Great
drop
shit.
kick that shit.
Alright, you stab it with your rapier. Ching! It collapses, revealing the same layer of the floor below. Except this time, you see another bluish figure just move away. It moves after the rubble falls on it.
Do we see the light of the torch?
Yes, you do.
Okay, so it's the
Still
same.
lights. Yes.
Do I see what my witherling sees?
Yes.
Yes. So I look up at the bottom. As to my acknowledgement, there are 4 creatures down there.
Oh. Okay. Well, big problem is, if we all go down on a rope like we did before, then it's going to be like the first person who gets down there is just going to get jumped by them, and then the rest of us are trying to get down to help them out. That's a bad way to go about a fight.
How about if we left it like Kiki?
Can we do that? Grimthon kind of like hops on the spot a bit, trying to see like, can I do that?
How big was the room?
Quite big.
Don't tell me you're crazy enough to go there something terrifying cold.
So,
Well, they don't seem to like light. Can we drop something that's lit down there and
well, I
chase
do
them
have
off
a,
the landing zone?
I
Yeah,
do
you
have,
can drop.
I can make
You
a
can
wall
drop
of light.
yourself.
You can make a what?
I can make a wall that's made out of light.
Alright,
Oh, that helps.
that'll be lit.
It seems a bit excessive.
Yeah.
So if I just look down with my superior dark vision, can I see the creature around there?
Rub it in, Kiki.
With my
Listen,
superior elven dark vision.
it's not even elven dark vision. It's because I'm a fucking warlock.
You want to drop River down there?
No, I
Your
look
elf
down.
eyes see.
I look down
Like from up
the
here.
hole with my eyeballs.
You see, looking down, like you just lower your head down.
Yeah, because I have that.
Okay, one moment. I'll just. Boop. Boop.
Neat.
Oh, more appropriate here, actually.
Neat.
You look down and you see 4 ephemeral figures, very similar to the ones you had fought back at the gravesite. The restless spirits in the burial ground. They turn up to you, and each of them has a red glow at the center of their chest. They appear to be hobgoblin in nature, or goblinoid. One of them turns up to you with a scowl and extends a great axe to their side, looking up at you, sort of moving slowly. Their feet, though they touch the ground, they seem to be a couple of inches above it.
Cool.
Can I scream in Goblin and say, "Stop that"?
Stop.
I mean, for the purposes of
Get some
everyone
help.
else, I'm gonna start throwing some like rocks with the light cantrip on them down.
Yeah, what if I just lower
Okay.
dancing lights down there?
One moment. I'll just do something. If that's the case, I'll just do.
Oh no, it's dark again.
Hell yeah, Clyde.
One moment.
Yes.
I'll just.
Cast light on my armor and throw me down there.
I'll get. Here it is. And I'll just make sure that everyone can see through it. There we go.
Currently can't see through it.
Wow, a
Why?
camera.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
Wait, can you not see through it?
No,
I can't see.
only Kiki has vision.
Now-
There we go.
I
Yeah,
can see.
Okay. With the power of camera, you look down upon the four creatures. As they light rocks drop on them, they sort of move away from them instinctively. As you speak in Goblin, the one that glows red the most looks up at you and speaks in Goblin back. One moment.
That's a strange sentence in Goblin.
You speak our language.
Yeah, because I've been. Well, yeah, it's a really long story. I've been practically with the whole clan for 200 years.
Why does an elf speak our tongue? What is this?
Well, I just told you, but okay.
Grippa kind of like hear the conversation goes like kind of in broken goblinoid goes, "May speak too."
Yeah, because,
That voice. That is the voice of an orc.
because let's get back to the conversation. I speak Goblinoid because I've raised a few Goblinoids, teach a few of them, and I'm also technically the leader of a clan of Goblinoids.
Give me a deception check.
I'm not lying.
You're not a leader of a Goblinon clan.
Not because I'm technically the only one that's been teaching them.
Technicality is not truth.
Alright.
Lawyers lie is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Where's the exception? Here it is.
Technically, my client didn't murder the other person with that gun.
Yeah.
That's
Vastly
unfortunate.
innocence.
Yeah.
Your words, they bear no sustenance. What clan do you speak of?
Metallic sand.
What?
Yeah, it's kind of metallic sand.
I have not heard of any such clan.
Are you from Baratoct to start off?
You ask many questions for an elf that defiles our war temple.
You're too dead to even have to be here. And what the... Did the old punk kill you, or was it someone else?
We have been dead here for too long.
Yes.
In the sundering.
That would make sense.
Maybe don't yada yada the goblin ghosts.
Grimlock's gonna kind of like whisper to Lupus a goblin. So, you think shame is above, get by without fight?
That's... Kiki, a little help here.
I don't speak Goblin though.
Yeah, well. Is there a chance you can let us pass through without killing us?
Come down here. I wish to see the visages of interlopers.
Bullshit, they killed Richard.
I mean,
Well,
can you please... Can you
Re-killed
not,
Richard.
I mean, can you not slice us down like the skeleton you sliced down earlier?
I promise not to shoot you down like a dog on the street.
The creature does not respond, it just looks up at you.
so since I have that,
Which?
that
Sorry, did you want to go in, Silver?
yeah, just because I have dancing lights on, I'm gonna make a vague lupus shape with the lights. Just that's something you can do with them.
Yeah.
They sort of hiss back and just recoil a bit.
Yeah. Grimthor's gonna yell at us. Which door go down?
Which is the safest door, he's asking.
The moment they see you, they sort of just all focus on you, Grimthor, and look at you with hatred.
Yeah, no, I'll get it.
Can I just grab
recognize that look.
Grimthor and pull him out of the range of their sight and say, so I'm guessing you guys were killed by orcs.
Your ears are as full of wax as they are of shit. We were killed in the Sundering.
Well, it's your own damn fault, but
Get the feeling that I'm just gonna whisper to Belisari, just like, I get the feeling they're not gonna tell us which way is the safe way down.
they
Most
really
likely
just
not, no.
they just really want to kill us. That's
Yeah, that's your fight.
They can
yeah,
come up
but
here
one
and
thing. We have a. I'm gonna say Ash. Can he throw one of those stones with light again? But can you make it really, really strong?
This
This is as much as he's been doing it the whole time.
Yeah,
But,
just
like,
knocking them down with
that's
his thumb.
just like that's as
But
right as they get.
I can't make them any stronger than that. Yeah,
Well,
I could try and find a bigger rock.
you know. Fuck, I don't know if I want to slaughter them all in less than 5 seconds like I did the Hydra or just ducked them.
Belisari just looks down at the creatures for a few moments.
No, don't let them look at you. They hate orcs the most.
Yeah, I do not like them.
They have the same hatred as that. As
Yeah.
Raptors had with what else? In the
Yeah,
sense.
yeah, Gus.
Do we
So-
want to go through this, or do we want to find another way? Because I think we're wasting time here.
Yeah, we should
Yeah.
probably try one of these other doors.
Okay, see you guys. Have fun being alone and afraid of light. Call me if you wanna talk more.
Okay.
Throw some
Yeah,
books.
Ash is just gonna keep like hucking rocks down.
Throw a piece of paper with my address.
Wow.
I mean, wait. What if we just magic stone the light box? You just hit them with.
It's like you can find me on Discord. Throws a note down.
So, we have the door here that has the arrow. The door here that has what on it?
That door has the symbol of staircase leading down.
Oh, okay. Well, that's an easy one. Grim's just gonna quickly check the ground with his shtick and do a perception check.
Okay, yeah.
9. Seems fine.
Seems fine.
I thought that was a German no for a second.
When
reckon
both
this is the way down. So let's go for it.
Are you sure about that?
And give me a dex save.
Yeah, figured. Danger sense or no?
Danger sense kicks in as you're like, God damn it, I knew this.
15.
Would
Is
happen. 15, actually.
that enough?
But it's gonna jump
Just
to the
enough.
other pillar.
Oh no, wait, you succeeded. You're on the ledge.
Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. Shit.
Here, I'll help you.
Cheers. So is that Lupus doing an athletics check?
From Lupus. DC 12.
Let's just hope this doesn't go bad.
Cross.
We have
Hey!
it.
Oh! Yeah, it
just-
doesn't go bad at all.
I mean,
Can someone move me over to where Grimthod
Maybe-
and Lupus are?
Maybe we should
'Cause I
grab
can't-
Ash before we go.
Wait, you can't move your own token?
I'm on that other map.
Oh, you can
Oh,
Oh, just scroll over.
Yeah.
Well, here it is.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it. I got you. Sorry.
How
It's
about
alright, it's
this?
alright. It's just a big map.
Ash,
Why don't you let me scout out some of the
Do you need
areas
some
and
help?
You guys. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
lobs down another glowing rock. No, I'm good.
You just gonna stay over there?
This is the most fun I've had in weeks.
You gotta make your own
Yeah,
fun.
yeah,
don't you?
sure.
You torment us, human.
Is that
Yep.
Goblin?
Throws rock.
Yep, rock.
I mean, I still have tongues active, so.
Oh, that's fair actually. Yeah. So
Oh.
Coda's taking the lead on this. Yeah.
Yeah, and Coda will jump up to here.
Okay, yeah. And you open this.
Could it be the staircase down?
Looks like-
Impossibly.
Um,
And then I'm gonna let the river go in. Do the thing.
To the roar.
Oh god,
Doing
sir.
the jumping is
Jebediah.
amazing.
Do the thing. Do the line, River. I roll investigation.
Okay. Roll investigation, bird.
Bird. 12.
Yeah, seems perfectly fine.
Bird's a word.
I've been rolling
I
like
see,
shit
yeah.
on my investigation, even though it's +8. Help.
Hmm.
Why?
Oh,
Why
gosh.
bird?
I'll step right over here
Mm-hmm.
and part of me wants to jump onto the staircase, but part of me is just like, watch it. It's gonna turn into a slide.
I mean, hey, you're taking the lead, buddy. Mm-hmm.
That is true.
Your
I
call.
could- I could just float down there. Also, no.
we all float down here.
Stop it.
Well, okay, so we need to get Asheville before we really continue on, though. Super far ahead.
Here's the thing, Ash seems content to stay
Yeah.
exactly where he is. I think his plan is when the fight starts, summon shit in the room below.
Yeah, but there's no guarantee that's where we're gonna end up at.
I mean, if we end up there, I'm just gonna laugh at their dead faces.
So, I'm just gonna float.
Okay, yeah.
Do a little
It's another speed bump.
Another. Yeah, exactly.
The way that you float is you go by surface. So you go up to the ramp, you
I just-
flip 90 degrees, you flip up again, and you continue.
Yeah, exactly.
Smooth ride.
Right. So I'm gonna get in this room and then like
Mm-hmm.
tap the staircase with, my toe, with my foot.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Okay, and I'm gonna just stand on it.
Okay, give me a dex save.
Levitate is active.
I know. You're gonna fall.
Yeah. 9.
Nice.
You slip a bit and move just a foot forward as the staircase becomes slick. The stairs themselves.
I looked at it for a second, I'm like, that's gonna slip. I know it. Not that I can say I can read Jen's mind.
A few seconds later, they become normal steps again.
Yeah. Dakota just sits there and nods. Called it.
You know what? You were right. You were right.
Okay, so that's the thing. If we go down there, we're not coming back up them stairs.
Yeah.
So-
Let's not go down there.
Yeah. Okay, what if?
We could tie a
What
rope at
if
the
we-
end of the room, though.
Yeah, well, if we put a rope like over where Leafy Goat is, like Urch was doing earlier on, we use that as our way back up, but we go down the slide, so we're all getting down there at the same time.
That's a pretty long rope.
No, like tie it down this hole here.
Oh, like down there. Okay.
Yeah, use that as our way to get back up.
You want
The
to fight
thread
the
rope.
ghost.
No, but
Sorry, what
it's,
were we saying, Novi?
it's more like a back.
So you want to fight the ghost?
I mean, we're probably gonna have to.
It's undead. What's the worst that can happen?
Sap
Take
your
back on
strength.
the undead
Kill
dragon.
you.
Yeah.
Take your
I mean,
body.
you heard all
Tell
the
me, do you
entire-
fear? Tell me, do you fear death?
I already tagged one. while giving that enemy to bird. So no.
Yeah, I think pretty much everyone is died at some point.
Except Van.
Except for Van and Coda.
Yep.
So earlier on, Hertz tied off a rope over here on the ballista, right?
Yep.
Did you leave the rope there?
Yep.
Okay. Just gotta call him. So, hey, leave it go.
Leave you go, just not answer.
Mm-hmm.
Could you push that rope down the hole so we can get back up later on?
Yeah, sure. He's like sort of distracted, but he like looks back towards the ballista.
Might as well cast light on the rope too.
Yeah. Does Ash push the rope down the hole?
To try the door with the arrow, probably.
Sure.
Yeah.
How long is the? It won't be long enough because it's like 10 feet in any dimension. So.
The ballista moves, doesn't it?
Well, I mean the rope. I can't cast light on it, but yeah, I can shove it in.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking about, I don't know if the rope's long enough. Like,
Oh.
Yeah, so it's a 50-foot of rope, so it should be able to make the distance down to the bottom
Yeah.
floor.
Yeah.
He just assumes magic can do anything.
Alright.
So I'm gonna send River down the stairs to actually see that if there's any danger.
River flies with the speed of a crow and lands right here.
Ah, it's right. Okay, we actually have to go. Yeah. Cool.
Bird.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna glide down my way through the stairs.
Okay, you just glide down.
Yeah.
Did you seriously end back here?
Right. Do you want to go next to go, or
Alright.
yeah.
Sarah's just
I guess
going?
I'll go. And Coda will slide down.
I am just looking.
He will fall with style.
Okay, you step on the first step, immediately the stairs become a slide, and you slip and slide down.
Any blades down there?
No.
I don't hear screaming.
There might be blades.
Nope. Grim thought you just.
There we go.
Lupus, you go. Wee.
We're just gonna we best make some space.
Dropskick.
Van, you slide down.
It's gonna be Lupus paced after this.
Velisaria will look over the Herz and actually point down. After you.
After you.
No, please, after you.
One of you needs to come on down.
Why don't
As
you
long as
go
you have the
down at the
key.
same time?
I don't think the slide is wide enough for that.
Yes, I think so too.
Are you calling them fat?
Afraid.
No. Just cautious.
Sounds like you're afraid.
That's another word for fear.
Follow the paper shoes.
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
You look at the Shadow just looks over to you, Hertz, and he looks like he's about to just defend your honor. Like, how dare you?
Settle down. Now, Lady Velisaria, after you, as for I do believe that our mutual contract is up to the point to the skull.
Indeed.
Hey, you two, stop having a private conversation and take the slides.
She looks to you, Hertz, and she goes, "Very well. I'll go down first. I'll see you down."
Yohi!
Was that Mario?
Yes, HD Wahoo.
Hertz, you just. You'll be right here. And shortly enough,
My gang.
a gang
Boys.
Gang.
also drops with you.
I'm just picturing the skeletons making like xylophone noises as they go down.
That's
no,
an important lore rune.
no, it's so skeletons don't have any flesh, so they don't so much slide
trip.
as they clatter down. Just there we go.
Oh, I love this song.
Oh, fuck yeah. Thrash metal, my favorite.
That's a good metal band.
That's a good metal.
Alright, let's open this door.
All right, you open the door.
Before that, I want to grab my handle.
Oh,
What's that? Your blade, or are you talking about the other handle?
Oh, he's got
No,
a portable door handle.
it's just a handle, like a
Yeah.
sword hilt.
Yeah, just the hilt of a sword.
I thought you meant another type of handle.
No, it's for a door.
Stop.
It's just universal door handle. When your door doesn't have a handle, when you get to that age, you need to have one.
Thank you, Jess. Thank you.
To be fair, that would be an amazing way to like flavor casting dimension doors. You're always carrying around a door handle and just like plonk it into the air and open up a door and walk through it.
It's the best kind.
Zach.
I am going to commit crimes.
We know.
I even just understood the joke.
At this point, it might be a public service, though, Jen.
As you open the door and you enter to the other side, you're met with the face of a spectral warrior just looking back at you.
I'm in Goblinoid. How's it going?
Bonjour. He's
Yep,
French.
Wait. Yeah, he looks at you and goes, hold up.
Fuck!
Finally, battle!
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna roll initiative here,
It's
fellas.
Mortal Kombat. Push the skeleton back up the stairs so it falls down again.
How did Grimthar roll a 1 and still manage to get a higher?
Because it was a 1 and an 18. I have advantage on initiative checks.
I know, but
Barb.
still.
11.
Amazing.
Yeah,
Velisaria, where is you?
Wow. Yeah, I got
have
pretty
my
good
guy.
actually.
Lady Velisaria, Shadow. Roll as well.
Damn, Van! Holy shit, dude!
Awesome. I can go make a sandwich.
Yep.
I love
I am so sorry, but that's the truth, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, no, it's
Ash throws
perfect.
down
It's
another
like
rock and then he's like, "Oh shit!"
Not bad. Okay, cool.
This combat is brought to you by mistakes.
They've been
Oh,
made.
I shall from
Four
them
us
frequently.
and a ton of you. Are you sure you want to fight this? We're ghosts. What's the worst that can happen?
They kill us? Ha!
Funny.
No. I do have a special purple rock, though, specifically meant for souls.
Oh, hell yeah, you really are.
do. You fucking do, oh god.
I mean,
Ghostbusters! I have plenty of those things.
Oh.
Fucking just
Thank you.
rolls the crystals down onto the
Holy
ground
board.
beneath the ghosts so that when they die they just get zooped directly down into them.
I'm playing Pokemon with ghosts.
Ghost Pokemon.
Ghost Pokemon.
So I believe Vad's first, because dear
Yep.
god,
Yep.
21.
I feel pity for these people.
Oh, awesome. I can. Oh, dude, I can do this.
And you go first.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
I
just gonna
thought
jump
Yogel's
down there.
camera was frozen. You were yawning.
I just wasn't moving.
I was like, that's an awful place to freeze.
This side. You're in a
Yeah.
wall.
That's a wall, buddy.
You're inside the wall.
Van
There
is
we
stronger
go.
than the wall.
Yeah.
There you go.
Van has almost no vision down here, so he's walked into several walls already.
There's lots of light.
Yeah, there should be a metric fuck ton of
There
light
should be
stones
quite a
in
lot
here.
down here.
So he hops down, pulls out his sword, and it's like, listen, I didn't like all that garbage you were saying about orcs earlier on. I'll have you know, they're fine people. He swings. I assume 30 hits a ghost.
30 hits a ghost.
Right.
For the record, they didn't actually say anything bad about orcs, but also Van doesn't understand goblins, so he wouldn't know that they weren't saying anything bad about orcs.
Yeah, I think he heard Lupus say that they really don't like orcs.
You swing the blade, and the ephemeral form winches back as it takes all the damage. Whoa.
Nice. Another 30 for 8.
30, Jesus.
Yeah, that hits.
8 damage.
And yet another 30.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
14,
that'll
14, 14. Jesus.
All of them hit. Cleaving through the ghost.
This is more satisfying than you would imagine.
He looks back at you with a wide smile.
That's my
Them
turn.
calls say they have something up their sleeves.
Grim thought.
Cool. So, y'all know what I'm gonna do. It's bonus action. Hits a wage.
Oh my god, a wage?
A wage.
A
He's also
wage
going
rabbit.
to, as he draws Spanker, he's going to ignite the flaming gauntlet so that it lights up. And let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20. I can get to. Tell you what, I'll move around into flanking here because I got the movement for it, and I will not leave attack range in order to get to there. And because I'm flanking, I don't have to reckless in order to get advantage, so I will go for some attack with advantage. And imagine these things' AC is not incredible, so I'm going to go for a Great Weapon Master swing on this. So Spanker swing. The lower that is a 4. No, sorry, no, it's advantage. So it'd be 18 to hit.
That hits.
Cool. Takes 29 damage.
Mm-hmm.
And
It dissipates.
yep, just swings into it and it poofs. With that done, let's see, how much movement did it take me to get to there? I went 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. With the last 10 remaining feet of my movement, I'm just going to move 5, 10 up to here. And is there much point in... I mean, sod it, why the hell not? I'll take off Flaming, take off Great Weapon Master, and I will do a Rage, hook of a +1 Javelin, and... this one. Fuck him in
Okay.
particular.
Fuck him in particular. Fair enough.
Won't have advantage because doesn't apply, even if I were to reckless. So what up? At 16 to hit,
Ooh,
which
that misses.
okay, cool. Javelin flings off into the darkness.
Javelin flings off, and the figure dodges it.
Yeah. And that'll be grim.
At the end of your turn, the corpse that dissipated reappears as an actual hobgoblin corpse, sputters into the ground, blood scattering, and then quickly accelerates in decay. Hundreds of years pass, just turning to fine dust.
Cool.
Kiki.
Weird.
Super
Super weird.
Right. So I am gonna move like here, and I see that guy. He's gonna have a bad time. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, I'm gonna get Megalovania.
Hold on. Why was none of them? Oh god.
All of them hit.
All of them are with +4 as well to damage.
Okay.
Is
that
it
makes
not, is
sense.
it not calculating? It's
No,
not
it's
calculating.
not.
No, because
Yeah.
my Eldritch Blast is
7,
broken again.
9, 8. One moment, I'll just.
Charisma.
9 plus 3 is 12, then plus, yep.
Do you have
Okay.
resistance to force? No.
Sorry,
I think I
that was
missed
just
something.
that was just test. That was
Okay, so it does, yeah, it adds it there. Yeah, it adds, it's
Wouldn't
added
even-
the +4 now.
Is that a
Yeah.
birthday hat on your head, Jin?
Yes, there is. Hello. I am role-playing River.
Yeah, he's role playing.
Speaking of, does River want to do anything?
Yes, speaking of river. Herz, you get a bird sitting on your head.
Okay.
No question.
Herz,
Combat
you see
even lasts.
a raven bird with a small hat sits upon your beret.
Good night.
All right.
Okay then.
You feel empowered.
Oh, fuck you. Bird up, bitch.
So in reality, Kiki just hears like you know, the river just fucking barking orders and like giving tactics, and you just hear caw, 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 caw.
As Bird gives you help action.
Bird
Yeah.
up.
Say the bird, a bird up.
All right.
Yep, that's my turn.
Jebediah!
Jebediah.
You can control the characters, and I think you have control of the sheets,
Yeah, I should. See.
right?
Yes.
All right.
I did not want to zoom 240%. Thank you. On the other hand, though. We go. Yeah, I got him.
Jebediah acts also for Jebediah and Benjamin on the same initiative.
And Benjamin, okay.
Despite their different names, they're at heart they're the same.
At heart.
Yeah, the heart is a bit a couple of miles away, but still.
Oh no, your hat.
It's there.
My hat.
Coptic jar somewhere.
No, it doesn't work in the front. No, it doesn't work. There we go. I have to balance it.
I want to shoot my short bow.
Oh,
Make the shot, Jebediah.
which one?
This one to the commander.
All right.
Oh yeah, I
Very
can
well.
just fucking roll it. Like, what?
There
There
you
it is. That misses.
Understandable. That's it. That's him.
go. Okay, and Benjamin?
Then there's Benjamin.
He's just gonna dash.
Okay. The clattering of bones is audible throughout the temple as Benjamin just rushes in.
I think that's Jebediah there actually, but yeah.
Oh, so
Oh.
yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
Benjamin and
yeah.
Jebediah ended
There
up
it
on the
is.
same spot.
There you go.
So
that,
easy to yeah.
oh no, I still have. I can still shoot.
Yeah, do him a shoot.
Yeah,
There-
just fire a shot.
There
Yeah,
is the
but,
pillar in the way, so that's going to be obstructing
Shit,
the
yeah,
aside.
you're right.
You can just.
I mean, he got 30, so he can just go ahead.
Yeah,
Ah,
Haha!
bitch.
Tactical masterminds.
All right. Who does it fire?
No,
Nobody.
No.
Ah.
see, they are not very reliable soldiers, these boys.
Yeah, they're better at scouting.
And their emotional support.
It's emotional support skeleton.
Speaking of support, Hertz,
Wow.
it's your turn.
Your emotional support skeleton. It's always got your back.
Until it's dead.
Again.
Then it's me.
Yes.
Moi. Let's see now. I'm not used to being a player.
Nope, moving Jebediah.
God dang nugget.
Jebediah!
And let's see, this one is dead, right?
Yeah.
Or
You
is in the process of dying over and
Yeah.
Over and over again, yeah.
over again.
Yeah.
Over
It's
and
existence
over
next.
and over again.
No one told me Jorno was here, but okay.
Beep, beep. Um,
There's
And
another JoJo reference here, by the way.
Yeah, no. It snuck in there.
Did you say snoke in there?
It snuck in there.
Okay.
No,
I'm gonna
just
shoot
JoJo, not Star
sapping.
Wars.
I'm gonna shoot sapping sting.
Okay. At the commander?
Yes. They need to save a Constitution saving throw.
All right. Con save. Okay. Attack. That's a 12.
That's a fail, meaning that they will take 3d4 of necrotic damage and fall prone.
Okay. Roll the damage, but it will be halved because the sword rates are resistant to necrotic.
Haha, bullshit. I pierce that shit.
All right.
So
you
take
deny
full
resistance.
damage.
Okay.
This is one of those things I always love in 5th Ed, where it's just like, I have resistance. No, you don't. What's that like for that creature? Like, it's never experienced, like, if you've got some fire resistance, you've never experienced what full fire actually feels like until you run into this one asshole.
The Wraith... Can the Wraith fall prone? It can!
We are about to find out.
Yeah.
I was
You knock
gonna
a Wraith on
see.
its ass.
A lot of... You go ahead.
Oh yeah, no, I can... never mind. Reaper doesn't count in this case. No, they need to be 5 foot apart.
Okay.
Within 5 foot for Reaper to trigger, so it doesn't trigger.
Okay, you fire a shot of necrotic energy, and as it strikes the Wraith, it sort of befuddledly falls back, realizing that it is death that has come for it, and it falls down looking up at you.
I did a whooping 5 damage.
Seems upset.
Then I can't really do anything, but
You fall.
can I just activate my sword?
Of course, if you so desire. You pull up the handle, and as you hold it, do you hold it like forward, or do you hold it like a little bit in front of your face so that the sword?
No, I gotta hold it upward. Like, I'm prepared to use this as it is intended.
You hold it forward, and a blade of shadow materializes from the hilt, solidifying before you as a black blade.
I got a motherfucking tactical Zweihander, bitch.
So Hertz just has a lightsaber.
Yes.
Yeah, I said dark saber technically.
And then as you hold it forward, it sort of like droops a bit as you realize its weight, like. Ugh.
No, that's why I wanted to tilt it upward, so I was prepared.
Oh, okay, you hold it. You keep up a cool pose.
Thanks to Toby who have commissioned a picture of Herz. Is it just in general I put it? Or
Put it in the art. Put it in the art channel.
From Job. That's Herz with sword activated.
Let's have a look. Oh, that is fucking cool.
I'll really quickly do something. I'll also post it on for the Roll20 for the people at home. I'm gonna really quickly just create a handout and just look him.
He hurts. Yeah, he do.
Yeah, he do.
Toby.
I'm all talk and damage.
Well, my turn then.
Yep.
Yeah, go for it.
Yes.
So let's see, 5, 10, yeah. You
Yes,
actually,
yes.
without even dashing, you can get there.
Well, time to see how much damage I can lay on him.
Yeah, advantage because prone and also first turn.
Yep.
All right. Doing the assassin thing.
And it's double damage.
Yep, so it's
And
32 right
sneak
there.
attack. Yep, sneak attack.
Oh, make sure I had sneak, yeah.
Oh yes, sneak attack.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's 19 times 2 is
Correct.
38.
Yep.
That's how much I do.
What rarity is your weapon?
It's a cost. Plus, I think it's a +2. It was.
It says +1, but it says on the item I gave you. So.
Oh, it's +1 then.
Yeah, so it'd be
Uncommon.
uncommon.
Half damage. Got it.
Ooh, that is nasty.
Haha.
Okay, so that's
My
back down
5
to
damage
19.
still dealt full damage, but your 19 just had.
Bullying isn't good enough.
Okay, so that's back down to 19 damage. Alright. Yeah, kind of sucks.
You slash through the body, the creature's form dissipates for a few seconds before it reforms. You're gonna... Oh, hold up. What am I doing?
You're gonna need a tougher blade for that, knife ears.
Same goblin. I have a stronger crossbow.
Okay. Sure.
Because that's a plus.
I believe it's a very rare, so yeah, that'll do it.
You know
You
how...
are fighting melee, so I think it'll be a straight roll.
Nah, the thing is, remember, I have expert.
Oh, right! You don't care! That's an advantage then. Okay.
And the funniest part, you know when a guy that uses a melee weapon is, yeah, this isn't effective anymore. Takes out a gun.
You put the crossbow right at the head of the wraith. You fire a shot. It pierces through the wraith's visage, dealing full damage, and it takes
It's
double damage.
24.
The wraith recoils. Just
You see,
Yes,
I
that's
told
actually
you.
Straight 4, yeah. His assassin. Do you want a Nova? It's up to you.
It's a short rest, so why not?
okay. Go off. Fire 2 more shots. Just
Needs a nap.
Relax and surgeon now.
yep.
Just cause.
That will also hit.
And that's doubled up to
Yep.
32?
Already dealing 32.
32, yeah.
For those of you at home who think multiclassing is bad, tell me why.
22?
That's up to 22.
When does it be an assassin when you can be like a combo fighter meal?
Mhm.
Fighter meal.
And I say,
I'll take the number 2.
and I say in Goblinoid, these blades are as sharp as my ears.
Kisho looks up at you like with disdain.
Did you want to bonus action anything?
Yeah, why not?
Oh
Bonus action
wait,
dagger? Yeah, that's plus. Or actually, what is the dagger? Is it +1 or +2?
I think it's a +1. Let me.
it's an uncommon. Doesn't have a plus actually.
Ah, okay. So this will do half damage, but it's damage is damage.
Yeah.
All right.
So that gets
Nine.
4.
doubled. Yeah, it gets doubled and then halved. So
All
9.
right. 9 and 9 is 18. 9.
okay, 9. Cool.
Yes. All right. You just stab the wraith just for good measure after shooting it a couple of times. That's a 10, I believe. Shadow. It's gonna just 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Past the people. He is going to cast Scorching Ray at this one. Not with advantage.
That's
but
18
also-
anyway.
Yeah, 18 and 14, so 18 hits, 14 misses. One more attack. No.
No, that's not. No.
Yeah, there we go. 2 attacks hit. For 9 plus 10, 19 damage.
Nice.
As a pair of a trio of flaming skulls appear in front of him, and each fire a ray of fire directly at the specter. As they hurl through the air, one of them is blocked by the creature's blade. My hat. While another two slam against the wraith and drop it onto the floor for a bit before it rebalances itself. Ashfall, your turn.
I would like to Indiana Jones down the rope using my wand of magic missile.
Give me either a sleight of hand or an acrobatics check, your choice.
I'm just picturing Ashfall coming down like the clone trooper gunship in Attack of the Clones when they first saved the Jedi, blistering everything in sight.
It's the same. So it seems like more of an acrobatics rule.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Hey, Dave?
Acrobatics. You lock your leg and start to descend. As you do, choose your targets.
All on the left guy.
All on the left guy.
All on the left guy.
Okay.
How many charges you burning, buddy?
I never use it without using all of them.
Okay. Go wild. Just kill this guy.
Fucking erase this guy.
I need a D4.
Like, he's not gonna get the chance to reform into a corporeal form and turn to dust. He's just gonna get annihilated.
Good.
Jesus. 30 points of damage. Is he still up? But why, though? Okay, but why, though?
My wand is fine.
No, it is not. It takes 30 damage and just discorporates. Actually, no, wait. This one discorporates, immediately reappears, and discorporates again. Just flickers in for a moment, screams with a wail, and then disappears.
Ash just lands like that was
the coolest shit I've ever done.
You hear Lupus and Goblin say, well, it's time for you warriors to rest. Don't take it personally. Yada yada, whatever this book says. Put it back in the backpack.
If Ashfall looks in our direction, Van gives him a thumbs up.
Just...
Respect.
Alright, Coda.
Yep. Looks like it's Coda's turn. Coda's gonna make it through the door up between these two, get behind good old Benjamin here.
NG shield.
Man. Don't you just love going last? Yeah, okay, that's good enough. That's gonna be. I just need a deck saving throw from both of them. As we go and cast a tidal wave.
Okay, cast a little tidal wave.
We'll cast a little tidal wave action here.
They're gonna die, probably.
No, just a little tidal wave. Also, thank you. Roll 20. I didn't either roller no more.
Yep. So what are you casting?
Tidal wave.
Oh. Wait. Tidal wave, like hitting Jack and Lupus?
No. Like, this away.
The defeat in your voice there.
Okay.
Yeah, it would be funny as
right.
if you did hit them.
I mean, you could.
48 magical.
Disadvantage on the save because it's prone. 9. The other one. 8.
That's also
17
a fail.
17 is enough to drop him.
You sure?
Yeah.
Resin Beast.
That is that spell slot now used.
The commander gets swept away by a force of water that appears, slams him together with its comrade at the other side of the wall, and it stays there, phantasmal in form, the corpse.
And then
this one's also
object interaction one of the crystals out.
Oh, okay.
Okay, one of the unopened, unused up crystals.
Yep.
And then Coda's just gonna be like, "Hey, tell them to cooperate, or they're gonna go to jail for a long, infinite time. They're not even gonna get to die. You're just gonna get stuck."
In Goblin?
Well, I'm telling that to Lupus. I can't speak Goblin.
I told him to threat that Coda's doing.
Stop resisting!
Don't resist arrest. You just killed a man. Semantics.
Velisahra is just gonna run up.
You don't have to go in the front lines if you want, Felsaria.
Oh, you're right. I'll just stay here.
Alright.
Everyone is dead. Good.
Yeah, but
Yes.
you run over there.
Oh, is
Points
that?
over with the sword.
You can barely see him.
You can take a shot if you want.
That is true. I will take a shot. I will not take a shot.
Alright, the one dude.
That is a hard shot to hit, regardless. There's a pillar there, and that wall. Man, that's an insanely hard shot to make.
Yeah, the shot hits the pillar. The Wraith Warrior just looks at his comrade, and having a chance to fight, it will fight. Will rush
Oh,
up.
it's gonna get close.
Yep.
Oh, so you're approaching me then?
The warrior is going to use
There's your
a
third.
longsword, both hands, against.
Benjamin. So,
Bro, don't you fucking dare! No, don't.
Benjamin.
Of course, you're gonna hit Benjamin, my man.
That's a 9. That misses.
Ha! Get fucked. Benjamin is
bonus
elite.
action.
Oh.
Martial Fury. The sword wraith makes an additional attack.
Of course he does.
Okay, this is sounding more and more
10.
like
Nope.
Also misses.
My hat.
this is sounding more and more like we're playing an FPS together.
The Wraith misses
Both
because he
times.
drops his
The
staff.
wraith misses. Yep. Van, it's your turn. There's only one wraith remaining at 4
Your
hit points.
race.
Go sneeze on.
Well, as fun as killing goblins is, killing them twice is way more fun.
Alright,
I also have an uncharged
33.
pistol out.
Oh,
in my hand.
yeah. What am I thinking? There we go. Discorporate.
What happens?
You know, you don't
as
even have
the-
to clean the blood off after you're done. It's kind of awesome.
As the last one discorporates, each of them sort of float up from the ground. They sort of coalesce a bit and then dissipate into nothing.
So none of them go towards the crystal now.
No.
Alright.
Don't go towards the light.
I need a
Towards this
stronger.
instead.
I need a stronger blade.
Mm-hmm.
Your bow seemed to do the trick now.
Yeah. That's true.
Well, that ends combat.
Can I roll something real quick?
Hi, Jess, if you're still here, you can hear me, right?
No.
And we're back. Hi guys.
Hey, folks.
Sorry
Apologies for
the,
our new issues.
Yeah, I don't touch. I shouldn't really touch my mic, but I did. And everything went fucky wucky.
Yep.
All right.
I beat you like that.
Also,
As is
Jen,
the
your camera.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, we're looking at the ceiling.
As
There
the
was a
fucky
lovely
hits
ceiling.
the walkie. Oh, thank you. As the fucky hits the walkie, you finish up with the encounter with the wraiths. And as you do, Kiki, can you give me an intelligence check?
Okay, it's not a save, so that's something. 10.
You feel a presence. You could try to peer that presence further. It's at the edge of your vision, like you see something shift.
Well, it can't fuck with my head unless I allow it, so I'm gonna allow it.
You look forward, and that sort of edge of the vision blur becomes more apparent at this door, as it appears as the visage of like a pair of eyes, sort of looking towards you. They blink for a moment before they disappear.
I think we should go that way.
Okay, I was about to ask which door we should go for.
That way.
Okay. Oh, wait, hang on. Difficult, you said you were going to take the lead, so go on.
Oh, all right. Let me get off the ruler, though.
Okay, yeah, you do that.
There you go. Thanks.
There you go.
They always just leave them lying around.
Door is open.
Cool. What does the pillar look like it has on it?
The pillar doesn't appear to have any eyes on it.
Nothing.
Nothing. It appears to be a fine stone pillar.
I will step towards the pillar.
Don't
Okay,
you
nothing
believe
happens.
it?
All right.
You see a pair of doors before this stone wall.
Anything on the stone wall?
Behind you, yes. Here and here. Both figures showcase. Both walls showcase goblinoid figures serving the similar hobgoblin figures featured on the pillars in the previous room.
Is there any difference to either side, or are they very
course.
similar?
Quite similar. The only difference is the method that the goblinoids serve. The goblins are more prevalent on to the right, where they serve with spears pointing upwards. The goblins on the left side, they appear to be serving by providing their weapons low, as if almost like presenting them to the hobgoblin.
Okay. Then I will go to the side that they're presenting low.
All right.
The left side, right?
Yes.
Anything?
Nothing.
No. Cool.
Through blind faith.
Basically, yeah.
Just to check, so there's the two doors there, and then there's the two doors over here, right?
Yeah, there's also doors there. Yeah.
Anything seem significant about them?
They appear to have the symbol of a wheel at the top of each.
Huh. What do you think?
I don't know what to think. I don't know a lot about hobgoblins.
I think there's a corner over there.
If I look around, do I see anything on the edges of my vision or on my vision?
If you allow the presence, you don't feel anything right now.
This is where the other door leads.
Oh, okay.
There's a long hallway down there, Lupus.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like creepy hallways, so
We're just going to ignore that. So either fighting with them with the weapons or giving the weapons over.
Yeah.
Is there any writing?
No,
Okay.
just a picture.
Could Grimthod roll history with his understanding of like goblin culture from at least what he's been told from orcs?
Yes. Make a history check.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be amazing, but you never know. No, never mind.
You can't recall it. It must be something to do.
But Jen, if you turn your head a little bit where the 8 is like laying down, it's infinity. So
Oh, you're right. Grimthod, you see past the veil. You see a large Irish person playing a character.
You look through the veil. You see Maglubius. He stares directly into you. You see past Maglubius. You see a Greek man who's dictating the actions of Maglubius.
Oh god, it's
You see the
all
creep
strange.
man. You see the creep man offering to pay McClubia. McClubia's, you don't have money.
Yeah, you have little
No idea.
idea what these mean. Yeah, it's
Can I try and guess it since that I...
sure. Make a history check at disadvantage.
Don't cut anything out of it, so...
I was what you roll there.
Nah,
Goes.
doesn't seem like anything.
Coda's gonna go with the idea of, you want servants to serve. We're gonna open the door.
Alright.
You open into a large, empty hallway. Sorry, a pair of of pillars with the visage of draconic figures at the ends at the top are prevalent. The figures themselves, when I say draconic, I mean mildly. The draconic figures are less presentation of like reverence as much as of warning. They have their jaws open, the statues. They look down at one another. At the other end, you see a large stone set of portculli.
This is starting to look more
actually-
and more like an airport.
What's
You can actually hear something in the distance beyond that.
This is me not knowing English enough. What did you say?
I said you were here. You could hear something beyond those doors.
No. Like on the walls. What say they were?
Oh, portcullises, so like small little inlets into the walls.
Ah, okay.
Am I right in that description,
Correct.
Jen?
Yes.
Okay.
What would you? Sorry, there's a purpose to this. It's for setting the troops forward.
I was going to check for traps. Perception, investigation, what?
Would perception work?
Oh,
What would you prefer me to roll? Perception or investigation?
You may roll either investigation or perception. Sorry, I did not realize that was directed at me.
13.
Dirty 20. Oh, see, yeah, 13.
13. No, seems perfectly clear. Safe.
I was gonna look there by and be like, all right, I'm gonna step one step in. I said, game, I'm on the step one. There we go. One step in.
Roll 20, roll 20, roll 20.
Right, you take a careful step forward.
And I am going to make my way around the dragon
Okay.
heads,
Yeah,
not to face them.
yeah.
Get right here.
Okay. The sounds are a bit more audible now that you're next to the doors. A bit more clear in the echo.
Reckon to figure out.
And Coda will, I guess, try to slowly open one of these.
Make a stealth check.
Stealth. All right. 11.
11.
Hold up. Hold. Carefully open.
Bye, Coda.
You're here. This is what you see. You see a set of 3 humanoid forms holding their pickaxes and breaking into a large doorway.
Can I get a bird cam for the viewers?
Of course you can.
Bird cam.
Bird cam.
Brought to you
There you
by,
go. River 2, send to the scene.
Brought to you by
Will be
DGI
del-
Incorporated.
So as they are smashing their pickaxes against the structure before it, you see the walls of stone are marked with strange hieroglyphics, some kind of arcane glyphs of some manner. All of them seem to be smiling from ear to ear as they hammer their picks. Blood is seeping through their bodies onto the floor, tirelessly just pushing themselves. Behind them, a robed individual turns the moment you open the portcullis, looks at you with suspicion, extends a hand. Can you give me a wisdom save?
Ah, shit.
It's a saving throw, though.
I
Yes.
feel like I know what this
14.
is.
Okay. You feel your muscles immediately become non-respondent to your to your will as you're held. Roll initiative.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
And are the rest of us rolling too?
Of course you are. You just saw Coda turn around and suddenly there is no sound.
Yep, cool.
Oh, well, that should be at disadvantage. Did it roll at disadvantage? No, it rolled once. Oh, there we go.
There's
That's
the
better.
good number.
There's the
There you go. Go take a nap.
Yep. Maybe do some laundry.
All right.
Think about your life choices.
Maybe vacuum.
Okay. To roll for the Volker.
That I am whole person
Yep.
in theory.
I do have to say, the second you said robed figure and like a bunch of dwarves like tirelessly working, I was like, is this a motherfucking mind flare? I swear to God.
There's still time.
Yeah.
Why did you
Can
give
change
me
it really quickly.
ideas?
I mean, here's the thing.
Okay.
If
You
Jen
mentioned
throws a
alien.
mind flare, if a Jen throws a mind flare at the party, Grimthought and Van are dead. It's just that simple. It's in saves. We're fucked.
Okay, one moment. I'll just really quickly change the music as well. This will be the
You know,
final
I would
cut
be
of the
completely
day.
fine. They would also
yeah,
get hurt in the process, which is really funny.
Fun?
Ooh, nicely done, Ash.
Yeah. Very cool.
Too bad we don't really
No.
know that Coda's in trouble.
To change those tracks, I really do not like them. Let's go with this one, actually. Alright. Lupus. Your turn.
Can I see what's
No.
Coda was looking at?
Yeah, there's a. Well, you can see the code has opened the door here. That's about it.
Wait, where's the door?
Right here.
Right there.
All right. Then I'm gonna go there and see if I can shoot whatever stopping him from moving.
Of course. Roll disadvantage.
Can I even see the thing?
Barely. That's why I'm telling you to roll with disadvantage.
It's one question. Did it pass its turn or?
No, this is your
Uh,
first one on the
no,
initiative.
this is the first round of initiative.
Yeah.
Well, technically speaking,
So it's a normal roll for me?
Well, hang on. Was the hold action not a surprise round more so than anything else?
it was a surprise round. The evoker has alert,
Right. Okay.
so he's not surprised. He has had a turn.
Okay. So wouldn't be with advantage.
Ah. And I can't get a better position. Damn. Well, here comes.
17.
17 against the evoker. That hits. Actually, does it hit?
Shield. Is shield about to happen?
Thinking. Nope.
Go.
First attack.
12 points of damage.
12 points of damage. An arrow loosens. A bolt, loosens and fires. Hits the evoker on the shoulder.
Does he have to make a con check?
I am rolling for it.
Just checking if it wasn't a case of like, no, he doesn't lose concentration. That's his special
19.
thing. It's like, dear God.
Maintains concentration.
He's so
Second
jacked, he's always concentrating.
God damn.
14 misses.
Oof.
Second shot. The bolt fires and hits the stone doors behind him.
Take cover. Can I enter the place and take cover somewhere, or?
You could walk into the room, but
No. Can I tell everyone that Scott is in danger?
all right.
Okay, that's a fair thing to do.
I assumed
the
when I
thieves.
saw you shoot.
Let's go here. Let's go here.
Sort the list, Jen. I rolled a 20.
Fair.
Oh, why are you down there? There we go. My bad. There we go.
Not on the field.
Reroll. There we go. Ashfall, your turn.
Ashfall in the beginning of the dungeon.
Yeah, I like. If you don't have like a huge entrance every time now, I'm gonna be like disappointed.
Trying might be so like.
You set a precedent. You're gonna have to live up to it.
Yeah.
He's gonna do the superhero landing. You watch.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it.
Super bad for your knees.
Oh,
Walk for a wall I can't see.
there's a stone door here. Wait, are you actually? Yeah, you should be able to see the stone door here.
Benji?
I was walking into a wall. Come on, roll 20, please.
I can confirm Jack is just
Wandering
trying to
through the
have.
darkness. Yeah.
Okay, there's 30.
Hey,
There we go.
There we
made it.
go.
Yay.
Hey. Is that all 30 of your feet?
That is 30 of my feet.
Alright.
All right,
You
action.
want dash? Dodge?
No, because that's very painful for me. I'm just gonna use action to cast light on my sword and draw it.
All right, draw your sword, blazing with a light, and gives you actual vision.
Use the shuck and jive feat.
It's a classic. There we go. You emit light.
Yay! Now the thieves can.
Of course, the thieves. As I said. Time rewinds and then winds forward as they are gonna take out. Oh dear. Okay. Koda, this is gonna hurt you. A lot.
I am paralyzed, so it's auto crits if they hit.
Yup, this is gonna hurt you.
Oh my.
Oh dear, they can cunning action dash. Well,
Well then.
well then.
Yep.
Yep. Anyway,
Sharp rocks at the bottom of the waterfall. Bring it on.
3 attacks, each at advantage. Each of them is a crit. Sneak attack applies on each of them that hits.
Yep.
Yeah, go to the drop.
Let's go. First
Bring it on.
attack. Sword.
Holy forking shirt balls, Batman.
18.
That's a hit.
Sneak attack.
Mm-hmm.
Plus 46. Doubled. So 15 plus 8. 50, 46 damage first attack.
Okay.
Second attack.
8 more to go.
15 to hit.
That does not hit.
Third attack. 16 to hit.
That hit makes it.
Alright. Damage 9 doubled to 18.
Alright.
Second thief. First attack. 22 to hit.
Yep.
Sneak attack applies.
Yeah.
9 points of piercing, 9 points of sneak, so 18 and 18.
36.
Yes, a 36 damage. Second attack. 25.
That
To
hits.
hit. 8 points of piercing damage.
Alright.
Third attack. 18 to hit.
That hits.
9 points of piercing damage.
And I'm down.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Third thief. First attack.
Oh boy, yep, this
Oh,
goes
he's
down.
dead.
Yep.
22 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Two death save fails. Second attack. 21 to hit.
And
Dead.
dead.
Otis dead.
Third attack. Decapitation.
Oh, Jesus.
Ouch.
Oh.
21 to hit.
Oh, that's gonna be expensive.
I mean, we have what is it called? The Druid Resurrection.
Lupus, you turn to see Coda is Julius Caesar thrust with so many blades. His body hangs limp for a moment as the last thief cracks the sword with enough force to not only swipe the throat, but swipe the head clean off the shoulders, causing it to roll back. It then turns around. You notice the eyes of each of these people. They lack color on the eyelids. They have long, sharp smiles from ear to ear, and blood is trickling through their teeth.
Oh boy.
Do you
Bye.
tell us this?
Yeah.
Kiki, your turn.
So, Kiki's not very happy about that. She's gonna use Tasha Shadow Rolling Guys because she's fucking mad.
Concentration ends because the spell is over.
Radiant or necrotic? Fire, poison, or radiant and necrotic, because there is an evoker in there.
Mm-hmm.
Lower. No, wait. Is it the upper for? Yeah.
If
upper
you're
for...
lower, you're immune to fire and poison.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go for upper.
Okay.
So yeah, that's radiant and necrotic.
All right.
And that's a bonus action, and that gives me a 40 feet of flying speed. Give me 2 seconds because I need to fly through the fucking map.
Dig upon divine guys.
Yeah, I can just How tall are these statues?
They are pillars. They go up the ceiling.
Oh, okay.
The ceiling is 20 feet here.
Okay. I don't know what happens if I go through them.
Nope, no one does.
Nope. And I don't even know if something happens, so... Yeah, I'm just gonna...
5, 10, 25 to get to there.
Is now the time to find out?
Yeah, apparently.
I mean-
I don't... I'm a bit mad, I'm be honest. I'm not really thinking at the moment.
Do you just fly through?
Yeah.
Okay, you fly through. Nothing
You
happens.
fly through and be
Okay. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm gonna go the... It's a door? Question mark? What is it?
Portcullis.
So 30, yeah, 30 feet
I can
of
just
movement.
go.
She still has 10 to go through to the other side.
Yeah.
All right. How much was your initiative?
What was I, 15?
15.
Got it.
15, yeah. I'm there, but wouldn't I be like somewhere here?
Yeah, here.
Cool.
You reappear. You see Koda is held up with blades sticking into him without a head.
It's
Okay,
gonna look bad on
so-
our quarterly report, guys.
So I'm immune to...
If we're gonna have to go in a quarter, we're gonna be finishing real soon. Don't worry.
Yeah. So since I'm immune
No, I
to...
said this is gonna look bad on our quarterly report.
Oh
Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. So I'm gonna cast Sickening Radiance.
That's also concentration.
Oh right, it is. Never mind. I'm not gonna do that. You are correct. Synaptic Static. I don't wanna.
Also concentration.
No, Synaptic Static isn't a concentration.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay, fair enough.
No, it's an instantaneous effect. Fuck. I can't move back without taking that. That's too far. Well, okay, I'm gonna hit these 3 with Synaptic Static.
Okay.
Yes. No, why is it doing like that? Well, it's an
Okay.
8d6. So,
They all gotta do it saves.
yeah. 8d6.
Unless their int is below 2, which might be. They are mentally dominated.
No, it's not. 28.
And the DC
Circuitry's
is
not damaged.
18.
Okay. Give me a second to check something.
Oh yeah, they might also be immune to psychic. That's another thing.
I decided to check it.
Yeah.
Well, that would be a bit BS.
I mean, hey, it's hard to hurt your brain if you ain't
I
got one.
know.
Grimblood has proved that.
We have
It's okay, guys,
multiple
I hit him in the
times
head.
That
It'll be
is
fine.
not how it works. I'm not exactly thinking straight
Okay.
either, so...
Very well. It's going to use a different save. 1, 2, 3. 18, 15, and a 5.
18 saves, rest fail.
On a success, did they take half damage?
Yes.
Yes, half and they aren't confused.
All right. 2 of them get confused.
Yep, so take a minus 1d6 on all the stuff.
And once I hit them, I still have like 10 feet of movement, so I'm gonna move vertically. Which does provoke opportunity attacks from these guys.
Okay.
But they have minuses on their things, so...
Yep. Attack.
Minus d6.
Roll it minus the 6. Three and a 4. So that's first one is an 18.
Hits.
Second one is a 16.
Hits, meets it, beats it.
Okay.
Hang on, with the +2 to your AC, it hits?
Oh! Oh, no, it doesn't. The first one only hits then.
Alright, 5 points of piercing damage then.
And I need to roll con save.
Yep.
I guess they shot their wad at poor Coda.
Oh,
Yeah,
I failed!
You fall.
Fuck.
How far are you in the air?
10.
Technically, she only... Yeah, because she will only float up about, like,
Acrobatics
5
check?
feet before...
For 2 points of damage, 1 was
Man.
success.
1.
Success, you take 1 point of damage as you land on the floor.
Fuck. That's a bit annoying.
Yep.
Yeah, that's everything on my turn.
Kiki, as you end your turn, Van, before your turn starts, Kiki, you just see them all turn to you, and with one creepy smile, though some of them are confused and sort of their heads twist a bit, each of them just goes.
You will pay for what
Fine.
you've done.
Yeah. So, if Lupus says that Coda's down, and then Kiki goes in, Van's gonna take a second to process that Coda is dead, and he's gonna just say, "This is unacceptable." He charges in.
Alright.
5.
And hold.
Yep, had a feeling.
Damn it.
Right, because I flew
Sorry,
over
pal. Sorry, pal.
it. Aww.
Both of the heads spring lightning down upon the floor. Can you give me a dexterity save?
I can. Straight dex or acrobatics, athletics, anything like that?
Straight dexterity save. This is a saving throw.
Oh, just
You
check.
are-
His sword couldn't absorb that, could it?
17.
Actually, you could. They're casting lightning bolt.
Yeah, that's what I'll do then.
Free lightning
spells.
bolt! Fuck yeah!
Yeah.
All
Thanks
right.
for the juice.
You have a 5th level lightning bolt in your sword right now.
Holy shit!
All right.
As you
That was
step
fine.
onto the trap, you waste no time. You turn to the statue, and as the lightning springs down upon you, you put the sword forward, and the lightning sparks against the blade. It doesn't spark against you, as the sword absorbs all of the energy, and a green electric glow now faints from the blade.
You hear
Nice.
Fen say, I have the power.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Hold up. I'll just take you really quickly on the journey. Don't mind me. There we go.
Also, Grim Dot gets an help action.
Hey, nice.
Oh,
Because I forgot River exists.
One moment, I'll just hold up. Where is River?
it's
There
actually
he
on
is.
Grim Dodge. Yeah,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
it's
dude.
appropriate.
Excellent.
So I'm
Bang.
actually just going to unleash the lightning right across those two in front of me and into the maddened invoker behind.
Yeah, that works. One moment, I need to see something.
One hits my Coda when he's down.
Good thing
1
you're
second.
standing on his corpse, buddy.
Over.
As you point the sword to fire your lightning, the evoker turns to you, and with a flick of his hand, is going to cast counterspell.
Fuck you!
I mean, it's fair.
You can't just cast spell.
Oh, cast spell, the cast spell!
Yep.
Oh, it's 5th level, but yours is already at 5th level.
Yeah.
As you see the mage look to you with a grim determination and flicks his hand, Kiki turns around, flips him the bird, and the spell fails. A bolt of lightning fires across the room.
Van,
Thieves,
fuck
dexterity.
up.
Yeah.
You almost had it. Oh my god, one thief fails. The other one succeeds with 24. The evoker is going to get absolutely fucked here. 19 succeeds. Still, roll me 10d6.
ND6.
Holy
damn.
shit! Big whammy. That's
No, not
No.
one by one, please.
If you go up to the top left here and you scroll down, you should be able to pick the 5 on the far right of the D6 there.
There we go.
Yeah. And just do that
You should
twice.
type it down.
So roll 5d6. Wait, so I need 8.
5d6 and 5d6.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay, there you go.
86
That works.
and 26. Oh, sweet. No worries. 1, 2, 33. Okay, this important point of order. The thieves have evasion.
Oh, interesting.
So one of them takes no damage, the other one takes half.
Hmm.
So this one
And the
takes
evoker takes all.
Yeah. Important.
Fucking 33. Half of it is 16. Go. Evoker takes 33. There we go. The bolt of lightning ripples through the stonework of this chamber, crashing upon the evoker with enough force to send him reeling back. As the evoker is scarred, you see the robe he is wearing completely chars apart, breaking down, and on his body you see meticulous tattoos grafted out of blood. He has scarred himself with them.
You
Interesting.
How many scar
don't take
tattoos
this the
are
wrong way,
okay?
Kiki, but magic users are
All over
freaking
his
weird.
body beneath the robes. As you say that, Van, the thieves before you sort of turn around and the smile drops and they sneer, showing you their bloody teeth.
You know, I don't think
You
these
fellas think you're up
thieves
for
are
it.
even better.
Bring it.
I think that invokers the Titian Summoner.
Hey, Chungy, you missed some shit.
Yeah, no, I heard that someone died.
Yep.
Yep.
So, that management. I can't see the combat screen, but I will try to aid it in the way that I can.
Cool.
You're not in the first round of initiative, I'm afraid, because you left the game.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine.
Grim Thought, it's your turn. You
Cool.
feel the aid of River as it rests upon you, channeling eldritch energy.
Important question. Is the lightning still going?
No.
Okay. I'm going to attempt to long jump over those squares.
Alright. Give me that athletics check.
Yep, and before I do, I will rage, because Grimthod is very pissed about the fact that his friend just died.
Advantage is given.
Yep. What up?
Hey!
Not 20.
Whammo!
30.
The fury propels you forward.
Boom. Through the doors, kicking
do
them
that-
open.
You do that thing where when you jump, when you initially squat down, it actually cracks the stones under your feet.
Technically speaking, you would be occupying the space of a thief, but we're gonna let you there.
Cool. So, let's see. Yeah, I'm currently here. These are walls here, yeah?
These are actually supports.
Yeah.
They're holding a sandstone.
Grimthod's gonna move up to here, and he's gonna swing on this boy.
All right.
Uh,
The boy will turn.
With the advantage of
igniting.
bird.
Yep. Got advantage. So, do I Great Weapon Master on this? Their AC probably sucks. Going for it.
All right.
Banker. What up?
Ooh.
Ooh, that hits.
Yep, that is a 24 to hit. So yeah, 33 points of damage. And coming in with a second attack. This one gonna reckless in order to make sure I keep the advantage.
All right. Oh, what? Sorry, you have to reckless at the first attack you make a turn. Don't forget.
Oh.
Can you move around to the side and get flanking?
I don't think I can because this is in the way. This strut. Sorry, you might not be able to see on the screen, but there's a strut in the way. Yeah. Okay. In that case, I'll just say I've gotten that first advantage from recklessing because I'm not gonna not reckless and decide on getting the advantage on the second attack. Here we go.
All right.
That
That
son of a
misses.
bitch.
Yeah.
Right. I bonus action rage this turn, so that is me.
Velisaria goes next. 5, 10, 15. Ugh. 20. 5, 30. What are you doing? You can't enter the battle because every space is taken, unless if you go from a different side. 5, dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 30.
Oh.
Dashes in. The Evoker goes. Impudent children! He sort of like moves. Yeah, let's go here. We're in a nice cone.
Oh. I don't even have a reaction to stop this.
Nope. Counterspell's already gone.
Oh, but Van might have. Because it was his
Does
turn.
He used his reaction on his turn to catch the lightning.
Yes, to catch the lightning. Yeah.
Oh,
Right.
and it doesn't.
The
okay.
Evoker is going to cast a 6th level chain lightning.
Oof. This is gonna suck.
Targets Kiki, Van, and Velisaria.
Not me. Okay, cool.
Nope, because you're not wearing any kind of armor. And
That's
armor
true.
is very conductive.
But I'm wearing leather.
Well, you're in between the two armor people, see?
Man. And roll 20 just.
Ah,
Yeah.
roll 20 just.
Exploded on us.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Cool.
weird.
Did everyone just die?
Yeah, no, roll 20 just had a hiccup.
That's
I think we're all
peculiar. I suppose. Oh, there we are. Okay. Derp. Chain lightning. Let's go.
Dex saves.
I will require a dex save from Velisaria, Kiki, and Van.
Don't you
14.
Versaria?
Probably fail.
Fails. Yep.
I'm gonna. Yep. This is gonna hurt.
It's gonna hurt quite a bit.
That's gonna hurt.
Oh.
That's gonna hurt quite a bit. Belisaria's gonna try. Roll a dex save.
I can re-roll that with Indomitable, can I?
Yeah,
You
she's
can
also gonna Indomitable her own save. Roll again. 18 succeeds. Just gonna keep it at that. 17 succeeds.
Okay.
Kiki, you take 55 points of lightning damage.
I'm alive! I'm alive!
Two! About two!
All the horrible things we fought and some cracked ass wizard is taking us down.
Velisaria and Van take half, so that's 25 plus 2, 27.
So 24 after my extra.
As the wizard essentially just crackles lightning between his hands, and with a maddening cackle, lets go. Wildly, the lightning spurs forward, slamming against Kiki and twinning both towards Velisaria and Van. The wizard smiles as he says, "Everyone deserves a chance at death! Come, die!" And he will move behind this pillar.
All right, don't forget that concentration check.
For
On.
what?
Did Kiki drop concentration already?
Oh, yeah,
Yes.
sure.
Guys,
He's on the floor.
it failed already.
Yeah, she's just like, ah! Actually, let me just reconnect really quickly because I can see other people's faces. Coda is dead.
Yep. That baby.
Oh, Jen is frozen.
Next start of the round.
Beautiful.
Oh,
Yeah. Does Hertz roll into initiative now, or what?
is Chungy here?
Chungy
We had
is
Chungy
muted.
We had
Chungy's
one.
muted.
Ah, dang.
I'll roll hers into the initiative himself. Why not?
Why not?
As much as I don't want to. Okay.
I'm very much here, but there's also cars, so I'll mute them for the most of it.
No worries, no worries.
Here's-
I'll roll hers into the initiative.
Oh, not bad.
Oh, wow. Very good. Lupus, it's your turn.
You rolled 17,
Where the
by
fuck
the way.
are you? Yeah, you're
Hi.
coming up like after Asheville, so yeah, Lupus is your turn.
Alright. I'll go. Can I use my dex? If I use my dex dash, my cunning action dash, can I make it to the
room?
You
yeah,
you can just walk here, by the way.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, you
the
can just-
only door you can't go through is the one that's like second from the left, because that's got a rogue in front of it. But other than that, you can basically go through any of the doors.
Except
Okay,
first,
right.
because the first one doesn't have any space for.
Yeah, that's
Right, right.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
Right. Well, I'll go through there and see if I can make it near
Lucky
the...
door number 3!
Number 3.
You enter into the Mausoleum of Horrors.
Okay, how much movements do I have left?
Like a lot.
Let's see. You had what was it like 510 to get into the room,
Uh-huh.
and then another
It's like
510 to get to
20.
there. So that's 20. So you've got if your
No.
bonus action dashing,
You can
you've
get
got yeah, but that will be 2 attacks of opportunity.
Yeah.
Actually, no, because these thieves have not had their turn yet. They have used the reaction to attack Kiki
They don't have
when
a
she's
reaction.
avoided
Yeah, then you can just dash. Doesn't matter.
Right, I'll dash to attack the Maddening Mage.
them. Alright, you're gonna door dash right next to the.
Did you say
DoorDash
DoorDash?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uber eat 'em
Your
up.
Chow Ming's here.
Beep beep. Here's death.
I'm gonna use the crossbow.
What?
Just shoot.
Point
Okay.
blank.
Bang, bang.
Please do it.
Point blank
Please.
shot. Go for it.
I mean, he's got that feat, so it's the funny
Yeah.
part about it.
16 hits.
16
Right.
damage.
I can't miss if I'm on top of you.
20.
The hits. Evoker goes down. Collapses on the floor.
Because of my dash action, can I still move back and stab one of them?
You would have a bonus action to dash there, so I don't think you would have a bonus action stab.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have a
Ah.
bonus action stab right now.
Oh, but goes. But I
You don't
can
know.
move. But I. There. Can I move to give someone advantage?
No, you're too far
No.
away.
Yeah, I don't think you've got quite enough speed for that.
Alright, right.
Hold position there.
Yeah. I'll hold
Alright.
position here.
Ash for Ventura.
Watch the body. We're gonna do awful
I'm
things to
Italian
it.
now. Okay.
Baba the boopy. I summoned the elves.
Baba.
Boopity boopity boopy.
Alright.
Real quick, can somebody screen share?
Oh,
Oh.
Not the DM, please. That would be great.
yeah, no, I got you.
So, can I see Kiki from here?
Technically speaking, yes. She's by the door. She's on 2 hit points.
Yep.
Is this within 30 feet?
Yes, it is.
Okay, life transference, I've cast it to 5.
All right. You draw your own life energy and you point it towards Kiki.
So I just noticed a problem with me screen sharing, so Chungy can see is that I'm not in the right room for it.
No, that's...
So Ash might be the best person to. Jack might be the best person to.
No
screen
worries.
share.
No, because mine is terrible.
I have a better idea. Mini Grimthod, go!
So many Grimthod.
Behold!
The power of the mini Grimthod.
16 doubled?
16 doubled plus, I believe, what is it? 7?
So it's 32.
Yeah, the symbol of
plus
life 7, so 32 plus, so 39.
39. So
What a shit life
41
transfer.
HP. Woo.
I mean, I feel
Nice.
like if we could raise an army
Oh,
of
that
mini
was terrible.
Grimthod, the war would be over already.
I mean, that was like
If we
almost
could-
half of my HP, so that's pretty neat.
You are correct, Jason. If we could raise an army of the dead, that would be great. Anyway, looking at the corpse that you're standing upon, that's your
Yeah.
action.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep running around the trap while that's happening, just
move on to her because this is going to take me 5 years.
Yep. Oh,
Sure. 5, 10, 15. Hertz.
Tiny
That's
Grunt
me.
runs along the ground and points the direction you should go. Over here!
You notice immediately everyone just sort of rushed forward, and you're like, "Why? What just happened?" And you're like, "Oh, someone is dead. I can feel it."
Bueno. Have we seen cultists running around?
No, actually, you didn't
or the
see anyone.
people, bandits?
No one. That's why you lost the first round of initiative. Everyone was like, "What just happened? Why is everyone frantic?" And then you realize, "Oh, I smell blood."
All right. Can I run into the room where Jack is standing?
Yes. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You're not in the room yet. You were too far away initially.
Take the dash.
Okay, 5, 10.
I'm gonna zoom you over to the other side.
There you go. You arrive.
But that's basically what I can run up to the closest enemy.
You face
Yep.
each other.
Good. That's all I can do for now.
Fortunately. Kiki.
Yes. Well, since everybody's right here and I don't feel like killing my companions with me, and I don't want to take penalties, I'm just gonna shoot that guy 3 times.
Okay.
Fuck that one then specifically.
Got it.
Ooh, not one.
That's 2. That's 1 hit.
Well, luckily
For
it was
12
the
damage.
12. Yeah. Woohoo.
Sort of shakes a bit. Turns around. Smiles.
I don't think you realize what you've done. And that's my turn.
As they giggle to themselves, this one is going to stab at Hertz. 3 attacks.
At least they're not crits.
21 to hit. 10
That
points of
hits.
piercing, plus sneak attack. Big stab. Total 21 damage. Updating sheet.
Oh boy, your health pool is nuts.
Second attack and the third attack. So 15 and then 25 to hit.
Does a 15
Does a
hit?
15 hit? I think it does actually. You're wearing leather, right? I think yes. Checking the sheet. All the attacks hit. 19 total damage. Second thief is gonna stab at Kiki. First attack.
Disadvantage! Because I say so.
Actually, just realized with a D6 minus, the first attack. Sorry, the first attack could have. The first attack that hits absolutely. The second one misses absolutely. So Hertz regains 9 health.
What the fuck?
Oh, no.
Hurts!
First attack disadvantage minus a D6. 11.
No.
11.
Oh, I get an advantage on him next turn.
Second attack. Minus a D6. 20.
Yeah.
Warcall's chant giving Kiki resistance.
And not hurt? Wow.
Well, Kiki's a bit more fucked up than her.
I can't believe.
It's almost like this other one is a 7-foot tall man. And this one's
22.
4 feet
Listen,
tall.
I have PTSD, okay? I deserve some love.
11 points of piercing damage from the half down from 22, so.
Ow. So.
Third attack. Minus a D6. 15?
No.
All right. Grimthod.
Yep. They have
No,
advantage.
you don't have an. No, they are not. Actually, they are with advantage.
Oh, I think
Yep,
they also
yeah.
get they can repeat the saving throw. Or was it at the end of
End of their turn, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
They will at the moment. 1, 2, 3 at Grimthod because all of them at advantage, so why not?
Go for it.
25, 26, and the 16.
All hit, including the 16.
Stab, stabity, plus
Sneak
extra,
stab.
plus extra knives. So the first attack is a. Ooh! You see this? That's all 6s.
Hell yeah!
That
No!
is 30. First attack, 32 piercing, half down to 16.
Oh.
Second attack, 9 piercing, half down to 4. Third attack, 7 piercing, half down to 3.
So let's see, 16 plus. Was it 9? Was the second one?
4.
Oh,
9, half to 4, so.
Yeah, so 4. So 16 plus 4, and then plus what was the last one? Was another 4?
3, so 23 damage total. Yeah.
23.
And
got all 6s, and that's all he managed.
well, yeah. Van, it's your turn.
Just be lucky they're not crits.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna.
Got this corpse on the ground. Just.
Van, seeing that Aqua brought down that cackling
Lupus.
pile of shit, or Lupus, sorry, brought down that cackling pile of shit. Van's gonna concentrate on the psychos right next to him, so he's gonna go to the one directly to his right.
Yep.
21 hit.
Oh, you have advantage because I'm flanking with you.
Yes.
That's true.
Oh.
Might as well roll for my crit.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'll roll one,
This one.
then I'll put the crit on. 27.
Okay.
8 points of damage.
Both of them hit for 16 damage.
Well, that was with advantage, so that was one hit.
Yeah, so that's
Oh.
just 8
Yeah.
damage. Yeah.
Also, that was the
Wow,
wrong
twice?
one.
Nice.
There's a
Hey,
crit.
There's
though.
the crit.
There's the crit!
13 damage.
You
could
hashtag
reroll
the classic.
You could reroll the 1d10 there on the crit damage with your Great Whip Master.
You could.
All right.
Or
1d10.
Great Weapon Fighting, I should say.
I rolled another one. It was meant to be.
It was meant to be, yeah.
The fates
13
have
damage.
Decided.
There's another crit.
Another crit! Here we go.
Reroll.
Yeah, you can also reroll that. In the
Yeah,
hopes
that's
that-
just the one.
Hey, there
plus
we go.
5, plus 4.
Plus 4.
There we go.
19.
And my extra one for critting, 15 doesn't hit, right?
Nope, that misses barely by 1.
Which is disappointing because it's the highest damage I rolled on a
Yeah,
single
that
roll.
You cleave upon the thief, carving flesh. Something disturbing starts to become apparent. He seems to not really be minding the fact that he's dying.
I'm pretty sure I'm going to use pieces of you to patch my friend back together.
He is facing Kiki. It is at this point that you realize you're dealing with something else as its head twists and almost nearly faces you. Blood begins to spur from the base of the neck.
All right. I don't like that at all, but I managed to hold it together.
Wow, that's awful. That's just terrible. I hate that.
I'm going to need a lot of liquor to get me to sleep tonight.
All right. Grim thought.
Yep.
Violence.
I'm going to move. Am I able to move like through this square here or no?
Yeah, you may. You may.
Okay. Gonna move to here, and the reason for doing so will become apparent very quickly.
I'm in free.
I'm gonna go.
Free damage.
I'm not gonna reckless this time. I'm just going to use the advantage I get from river and from flanking.
Oh,
So,
you forgot to re-roll their out saves.
I did.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
This one no longer is confused.
Ah, cool. All right, first attack.
Ooh!
23 to hit.
Big whammy.
That hits for 28
Yep.
damage. I get to
Great.
show what happens.
Oh.
As the thief perishes, you carve into his shoulder, you cleave into the chest, and with that, the thief's smile drops into a visage of just relief. As Grimthod, you see a spectral blue ghostly figure apparate from the thief.
Interesting.
One moment.
Gobbo ghosts.
What the fuck is that?
That. Don't
I'll
tell
show you
me
in a
that.
moment. This is
Don't
what you
tell
see,
me-
Grimthod.
Those things are really dumb. They could have just killed Coda and then just used him again. But no, they're just like, ha! Oh, dang it.
Oh, they cannot possess another creature while they're possessing someone else.
Yeah, but a backup would have been nice.
This creature sort of apparates slowly, its claws becoming material, the flesh becoming repugnantly real, and its many eyes sort of look at all directions as it turns to you, the bulbous sac that should be its mouth pulsing as it speaks, with multiple voices responding at once.
We are one.
You're gonna dodge one. Second attack.
Fair.
That's a crit.
Oh.
Ooh.
So let's see, how much damage is that? That's a lot. That's a lot.
That's some
see.
good damage.
15 plus 2 plus 14 plus 13. This is what happens when Grimthod crits. Oh shit! It didn't. Math.
There we go, 46.
There we go. 46 points of damage into this boy as he materializes.
Grimthod crit. Let me check the spreadsheet.
I think I am winning this crit war.
And with those two attacks done, not quite done just yet, because let me tick off some stuff here. Grimthod will then follow through with a thunderclap.
Alright. Con
And
saves.
do me con saves, please.
Living Horror rolls a 14. Thief rolls a 13.
They both fail. They both take
15
points
damage.
15 points of thunder damage.
Powerful.
As Grimthod basically strikes the strings of Celebrator on his back with Spanker, kind of like a violin. Or I guess like a cello.
Oh. As the awful cacophony rings within the chamber, the Living Horror, it twitches as the flesh on it sort of sparks away, trying to sort of move in different directions. And the thief next to you leans forward for a second before just returning to its normal position with a jut.
That's better.
Okay. Belisaria is going to 5, 10, 15, 20. Stand beside Grimthod, grab her sword, and bring it down upon the aberration.
Oh.
First attack.
Shit.
Very shit. That misses. Nodding to herself, she turns her attention to the thief.
I believe in you.
Come on, girl.
There it is.
Hey.
There we go.
Man sees that she went over next to Grimthod, and he takes that as a good sign.
Oh god.
You're standing on Coda's
I'm about to
focus.
say, there's someone
Over.
there. You're like,
Over.
Romance.
20 damage.
And it's like, oh, there's a spot that's open now. Perfect.
Fucking just
Another
man is he's gone beyond the realms of being a wingman, has gone into the realms of being a shipper.
Yeah.
As another thief is cleaved down, another aberration just forms in its place. And Valisari says, oh, that was probably a mistake. Ugh.
It won't die anyway.
Coda! Oh.
It's dead.
Even if we have to split him open 7 or 8 times, we'll kill him.
Don't worry, I'm fighting in the Ghost Wars currently. Don't worry about it.
Oh, by the way, can you give me a con save?
Lupus.
Yes. Me or
Coda.
does this have disadvantage?
No, normal.
Okay.
Hey!
Wow!
Good. You mind? Good. Got it. Lupus.
You're
Thanks.
I
Now
forgot to
you
request
decide
that.
to do something good.
I forgot to request it to turn 1, but I'm not gonna forget now.
Oh, I'm gonna attack the one that's weak.
Oh,
Now
the
my
one
guys
that
want to
go,
do
go.
something good.
Go.
Now.
I like. I'm picturing the sneak attack, like Lupus down on one knee and just stabbing in between the two orcs. Didn't see that coming, did you?
Nobody sees the bolt. Ooh, that hits. That kills the
14.
creature.
Nice.
It drops to the floor with a sickening thud. Its many eyes remain vibrant and open as it slowly just loses its form. It sort of deflates.
Not cool. Not
Now
cool.
I'm going for this one.
Mm-hmm. Good go. Do more shoot.
Yeah.
I don't have 3 attacks, I have 1. I mean 2.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not everyone can be a fighter.
Apart from, the fighter.
Yeah.
16 hits. 11 points of damage.
11.
I saw a TikTok video where someone took the audio from Tom Cruise's phone speech from Tropic Thunder and rebranded it as the fighter smack talking the big bad.
Ashful, finally, your turn.
What's up,
Oh, yeah.
bud?
Great.
Which
door is open?
Door number 3 and forward are your best options for movement.
Wait,
Kill-
just check. Were you trying to say
Kill-
something, Lucas?
Kill the thing before the thief.
Okay. He's been calling the shot. Fair enough.
Mini
Hey.
Grimthod dies.
Oh.
Grimmy!
What the hell?
Oh, whoa!
What?
What happened? Let's get back from
He's back.
This is what happens if you kill Mini Grimthod.
that. There you go.
Kill the apparition before you kill the thief. Still have that unnerving feeling.
Oh, yep, it's unresponsive. Can confirm.
Oh, there we go. I think we can.
There it is.
Mask.
10,000 squares.
Mask your wounds. Mask your wounds. Do you want to heal the thief?
No.
Got it. One.
Every time.
How many people are in the room?
Everyone in the room, I think. Yeah. One,
How many is
two.
that?
There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people.
Okay, that's good. That's good. That's enough.
Yeah, this is just
Can you roll me 11 plus 3d8?
of course. There we go.
Man, not
Everyone
understanding
regains.
how magic works.
21.
Hopes that it's going to stitch the head back onto the body.
The head wound is now
Yeah,
Covered?
Does anyone have diamonds?
Probably not.
I have dust. I don't have diamond.
Oh god.
Oh dear.
We'll rob a jewelry store if we have
well,
to.
Here's the big problem: is even if we had a diamond, I don't think Revivify would work. His head's off.
I can greater restoration his head back on.
Ooh, that's a fair point.
Or-
Okay.
We do have 2 Alexandrite gems, if that helps.
I don't think it needs to be a diamond.
Did anyone take?
diamonds?
Did anyone take mending?
I did! I did!
I mean,
My
do I count
favorite.
as an object at that point?
You do, but it's basically impromptu surgery. Just.
Make it too stiff, alright?
Ashfall,
turn my name.
as you
Yeah,
mend
that's
the
fine.
wounds of your allies, the little horror before Herz sort of like looks towards the old man. It seems like its eyes are set. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's me.
Herz, it's your turn now.
Okay.
What's the plan, Hertz?
You got a creature in front of you, you can stab, you can kill. Or-
Yes, I'm gonna cast Spell. I'm gonna cast Vampiric Touch.
All right. Can you cast through your sheet right now, or do you want me to roll for you?
Could you do it for me?
Yes, of course. Never fear. I am here.
Jen is here.
Oh my god, this shit is empty.
Yeah,
What?
no, I haven't managed to transfer the spells yet.
Don't you worry, fam. I got you. What level?
It is level. Let me see now. 3.
Level
Stick
3.
with
Okay.
Yeah.
23 to hit.
Phone
10
dice in a
necrotic.
moment now. Yeah, so I'll BRB real quick.
No worries. Regain
10
5
necrotic.
health as Herz drains the energy from the creature.
Nice.
And I think that being it, Kiki.
So fun fact, since I have an advantage against the motherfucker in front of me, and there's a van, so that's an advantage, but I do have disadvantage since Eldritch Blast is a ranged spell.
Yep.
What are you doing?
So I can advantage it, right? That's how it works, right?
That no cancels, just normal.
No.
Just
Straight, you don't have
What do you mean? What do you
I-
mean? But there's 2 advantages and 1 disadvantage. What do you mean?
That's
Silver.
not how that works.
Silver. I'm sorry.
Now, I will say, if you have Vampiric Touch still, that'd work.
If you have any
No.
spell that is not disadvantage, you can just go die and kill it.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello,
well.
welcome.
Yes, so after that, the smacking it again with my rapier.
Oh, I forgot you can do that. Yes, of course.
Oh, go for it.
I'll just roll for that really quick.
I'm here now.
Rapier.
No, with my Swihander.
Ah, there it is. 12. Ew. Misses.
So you don't do that.
Damn it.
You swipe forward, but the creature sort of splits itself apart. The blade going through it, and then reforms.
So, necrotic damage seemed fine on them.
Yeah.
Cool. So the creature in front of Herz. Where did it go?
Mm-hmm.
There it is.
I am
right?
here. Oh! Immense.
Why is it at level
oofs.
6? Sorry.
Minus
Oh.
1 dice off that.
Yeah, 1 dice
So
off.
not the upcast. Got it. Yeah.
Oh wait, no, it should be because it's a level 4 spell.
Oh.
Yes,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's-
so
that's
just remove
the
the... Yeah, just remove the 6 from the top there.
Yeah. Remove the 6. Got it.
Yeah.
Constitution saving throw. That's
Also
a
heal
20.
me. Did
Yes?
you heal me
Oh,
for
wow.
Vampiric Touch?
I did. You gained back half the damage you dealt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, half of 21.
21. Boom.
Yep.
You just begin to drain the vitality from it as necrotic energy rips through the living flesh. The creature sort of shrieks a terrible echoing sound.
You killed the wrong druid. I don't mean you.
Ash was
I
just
don't. I don't mean you. Ash.
Ow!
What does that mean? The last thief, Van, as he has his head spun around, fuck it. The creature is going to let go of the spirit of the body by causing the neck to snap completely.
Nice. Very nice.
No need to puppeteer a corpse this bad when better ones are in view.
Also heal. When do my boys act?
That's fair.
I haven't had them in initiative for the sake of just clutter. I'm sorry. I'm giving you the ability to act right now, but normally I wouldn't, in all honesty.
I'm just picturing them lost out in the corridor somewhere.
I mean, just bring them into the same room and we're done.
I'll bring them in, yeah, after the combat basically finishes. The horror. This one is gonna look over to Van. And this one... I'm gonna roll a d6. I'm gonna roll a real life d6.
By the way, Kiki, did you add the 21 healing you got from Ash?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
She's still that low.
Yes, because my HP is 88.
The other one is gonna target Velisaria.
Okay.
Van, give me a charisma saving throw, DC 14.
Ooh.
Oh, gross.
Against possession.
Hey!
I had advantage on for some reason. But I will.
It's a 10.
I'll use my other Indomitable.
Okay.
Alright, and I'm gonna roll for Velisaria, charisma save.
12.
Oh.
16. She passes hers, you fail. This creature turns around to you, Van, and says, in an echoing tone,
You, we are one.
Its claws
Guys,
grapple upon your armor.
I realized something.
What?
To be fair, I think Coda would have still
Yeah.
died
Oh.
I
regardless.
probably would still died.
Yeah.
I would be decapitated though.
You are not decapitated, you're right, you're just dead. I'll allow that.
That could be
There we
bad
go.
though.
Revivify heals you.
If we got the diamond, which I don't think we do.
I don't know if we do.
We have some shit
haha.
in the bag. I'm gonna go through that soon.
Good, I didn't lose my head.
The
there.
horror wraps its its claws upon you, and as it does, it becomes blue and ethereal and disappears. You are hurled back, and as part of this possession, I will post it. Because there is a fucking awful thing about it. You are fully aware of your actions.
Oh, dear
I
God.
do not like this at all.
So your eyes lose their color, flickering in and out as the creature smiles for you.
And it's extra creepy because Van never smiles.
Yeah.
As you sort of like jitter. There is something good about it. Though it retains its stuff, it otherwise uses the possession's target statistics, but doesn't gain access to the target knowledge, class features, or proficiencies. The possession lasts until it drops its hit points. Basically, it can make one attack because it doesn't have your extra attack.
Well, that's the bright side.
So, anybody got, by any chance, Dispel Good and Evil prepared?
Van Horror moves forward to Kiki. And with an echoing tone of the Horror and Van speaking together.
We are one.
Van, I need you to fight it, and in your head. What happens when I talk to Van's head? Just talking.
It's a Van's head right now is a cacophony of voices commanding him to do what he does. Your voice sort of tries to pierce through the cacophony.
Van, I need you to fight it. Van, Van, please don't do this.
You hear a very weak voice say back, "Working on it."
First attack with Equalizer, since you can only use multi-attack, so...
I have a minus to my charisma. Oh, Jesus.
Boy,
give
that's a
Kiki-
crit.
I'm gonna give Kiki advantage, resistance on that one.
It's not a great.
Sorry, Kiki, it's not me.
So that's an 8.
Okay, so who pressed the button there?
That'd be Jen.
Yeah, I
Jen
didn't press
the
I
button.
didn't. Yeah.
But it might just be Van.
It's not me, it's Van. Because I play Monster of the Week and I roll like turds.
Kiki, you take a total of 17 slashing damage as Van's...
No, I don't.
Though the creature does not possess Van's abilities,
I have to
Van's
down.
abilities are just him.
Yeah, I have to down to 8 with Rock Chant.
Alright.
I'm legitimately sick to my stomach right now, you guys. I just want you to know that, Kiki.
Yeah, so we don't have anything. Nobody has dispel good and evil, no?
No.
Okay.
So, can we knock him out?
Well, yeah, it's gonna be non-lethal. Yeah, it's gonna be a trick. Anyway, before that, advantage on this boy. Gonna make sure that there's one less thing that can possess people. Picking up all my stuff, going for advantage because of flanking from Kiki, and
look at Jen kicking me in the dump stat.
right in the dump stat. That is a 19 to hit.
19 hits the horror, and kills it.
29 damage.
Yes.
So, gonna drop that boy. Move over to here, and go. Come on, Briefly Goat, we've lost enough people today. Snap out of it.
You say as you step over Cole.
Yep. And going for another attack.
22.
20
Hits.
No, it'd be 18 to hit.
18 to hit?
Oh, sorry, yeah, no, right, I was reading it as disadvantage. Yeah, 22. Okay, so that is 27 points of damage. And
27? Yes, 27.
Yes, yeah. And because I dropped a creature, I get one more attack. So, what are...
that also hits.
That's perfect, because Van can't be crit, so just...
just keep hitting them.
You're gonna have to whittle me down.
Yeah, Van, you feel your body failing slowly.
Yeah,
as your companions bring it down, the horror that has its claws upon your mind and your consciousness. So you though it controls you, you can understand its thoughts, and it is desperately looking for the next possession target.
Yeah, that second attack was 32 points of damage if he's already managed that off.
I already managed that.
Okay, and that'll be Grim.
Belisarius is gonna step in. You're giving me no pleasure doing this, but I'm going to beat the devil out of you.
Literally.
Just don't kill him.
Yeah.
Don't kill
Another
him.
time in another place, baby. It would be a good time, but just do what you gotta do.
Sorry, it just comes on with her brush and she just beats the devil out of it.
How's she even hit?
Twice.
2019.
Yeah, 20 and 19 both hit.
That is enough damage.
Oh, dropped it to 0
points. As Van collapses into the floor,
So,
the horror
whatever you
emerges.
do not let that happen to Grimthod, because Relentless Endurance.
Yeah, no, if Grim gets possessed, you're all fucked.
Especially now that Van's down.
Yeah. So, another?
Lupus, it's your turn.
Oh, no.
The horror re-emerges from Van, clawing its way out.
Does Cody do no con save or no?
Cons? Yes, please. Thank you for reminding me.
Oh, boy.
You got a 20 on the last one, so I don't know.
There it is.
Cool. Got it. Thank you. Lupus, it's your turn. That's one fail and one success. Got it. Yes. Okay.
Well, I'm gonna.
Saving throws.
Okay, got it.
Well, I'm aiming at it with a crossbow and.
Give him a shoot.
Yeah, 18 hits. 20 hits.
No sneak
15
on the second
and
one.
13.
No
Yeah,
sneak
got
on
it.
the stuff. Okay.
You still fire upon the horror with great vigilance as you bolt it twice.
Ashfall, can I kill it right now? And that's my
Alright.
turn.
Ashfall.
See what I can do. Light, I guess. Most damage I have.
It's a good damage.
It's good damage, yeah.
Sure is.
It got an unnatural 20 on its last con save, though, so its con might be decent.
Well, there's 3 of us before it, so.
Yeah, true. It would be a shame if you didn't kill it and just recharged and possessed Grimthod.
Just jumped into Grimthod, yep.
17. Living Horror rolls a con save. Fucks it with a 9.
Hey,
Takes
33.
33. Its vitality sufferingly drains as the creature emits the same horrifying screech.
Hertz, kill it. Hertz, kill it. Oh, sorry, you got bonus action?
Nope.
Cool.
Hertz.
Hertz, please kill it.
Murder it.
Hurt it hurts. Hurt it hurts.
That's the plan. So I'm gonna
Look at
cast
the
Toll the
butthole.
Dead. I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead first.
Ah.
So that is a Wisdom saving throw.
Got it. Rolling. It is
Wait.
proficient. That's an 18.
Wait, Van has to pay a toll? What?
Exactly.
So they.
Of course. That's what Koda has been trying to do. Just avoid payment.
so that fails
They
completely.
don't accept bones.
But
why
then I'm
not?
swinging with a Sly-handed.
That 19 hits.
Damblage.
That's enough damage to drop it. How do you want to end this miserable creature?
Be creative.
Be creative. Got it.
Squash it under your boot.
As you call upon the power of your god to bring this creature onto death, you realize that the effect is not holding. Not because this creature is unable to die. It never lived truly at all. Something that has been taking the lives of others may only be struck down by something similar. You grab your Zweihander and you thrust it into the creature, impaling the blade into the center of its mass. You hold it and you bring it upwards. With as much strength as you can muster, you cleave through the flesh and the creature's head explodes, its viscera spreading into the cavalcade that is the structure behind it, and it collapses onto the ground with a sickening thud. That is the end of combat, however, we're still in initiative.
Yep.
Yes, so I am going to open the haversack, and I had a bit of a look around earlier, and we do have a bunch of, jewelry, so anything that could help?
Give me a moment. How much jewelry do you have?
We have 3 valuable bracelets, 500 gold each, 6 fine rings, 600 gold each.
Type it in the chat.
Sure.
I'm gonna.
Just got the
I'm
case,
gonna.
actually. Let's see, so he has the 2.
All right. I'm gonna roll some. Okay.
Percentiles.
Percentile dice, baby. So 1.
Anyway,
You're
one
looking for
thing.
something
We can
low.
offer things stuff to increase the chance, right?
I mean, I'm no wizard, but is it safe using replacement ingredients in
Well,
magical
obviously,
spells?
No,
don't
this
think
is it. This isn't replacement. This is trying to find the right ingredient.
Mhm.
I don't have any. I don't have any garam masala, so I just use cilantro
Okay.
and cinnamon.
That's 21.
It's not the
One,
same
two,
at all.
3, 4,
It's
5.
cilantro and cinnamon.
You notice from the third of the fine rings, its value comes from the diamond it has at the center of it.
Ooh!
Ashfall!
How much?
Do you have it
Five-
prepared?
500 gold. Worth of diamond.
Yay! I cast Personify on my turn.
On his turn, though.
I wanna
Yeah, we have to
check
go through
something.
turn order here.
I wanna check something.
Uh-huh.
You have one more ring of a similar effect.
Cool.
I don't think we're counting at this point. We're just pulling off anything that has a.
Diamond on it.
Yeah.
It's just like,
Shove it all in.
Kiki,
So Kiki,
she's seen a bunch of
Yeah.
jewelry around. She's like, fuck. This one knowledge I never thought I needed comes in handy.
Diamonds on rings?
as you pull out the rings, Ashfall, you notice it. Is that your turn?
Yeah. I just like
Van,
pull it
that's
up when I. Oh god.
We dropped him non-lethally, didn't we? Or did
not
sorry,
good.
go for the kill?
I think she did.
I think she did because it's
Okay.
like an abomination took him over. Like, wait, could
She would be like 30% less hot to Van if she didn't go for the kill.
Yeah.
Wow.
As you're looking, she says, "Can you help him?"
Grifdog, yeah, I'll go to him.
Yeah, because on my death save, there's a little cough and blood just bubbles up out of my mouth.
Grimthorn will squat down, put a hand on him, do kind of like chest compression and healing word, or cure wounds, I should say.
Alright.
7 hit points. You up, boy?
Also, can you move away from Koda's corpse, please?
Yes. No. Doing that, he'll move over here. It's like, go, 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 go.
Action. Grab Koda's corpse, bring it to Ashfall.
As Van sits upright, though, he yells, Nana?
Oh, you're alive. Good to see you. That also fucking hurt.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Kiki. I tried to stop it, but it's...
No, I know it wasn't you.
Now, here's the big thing. Before it comes around to Ashfall's turn, we have 1 turn with Coda.
Give me a con save. You know the drill.
Another 7. Okay.
Oh my god. Fuck the number 7.
Lupus. Technically speaking, but we don't really... Do you want to... You could just stab Coda just right now, take his head off.
You always do that to me. I'm gonna... Can I take on Koda's bag and offer, cause I know that before when the reviving process comes out, we can offer things to increase the chances.
Sure.
Of course.
His bones.
You go through Koda's bag. Let me read you off of everything he's got.
Oh no! God damn it!
No. Let's tell me.
He's just going for the bones.
Yeah.
You don't know what's in
You don't know what's in there. You just upturned his bag.
Oh no! Okay, Koda, go through your shit.
Is this a doll made of human hair?
There's some leather armor, quarterstaff shield, bedroll, mask kit, herbalism kit, couple rations, some rope, tinder box, a torch, a water skin, ink pen, 9 pieces of paper, 2 horse legs, a horse skull, a glass eye, hay, a bucket, 10 golden coins, a pelvis, some rocks, unknown amount, a green pillow, mimic goop, a bloody mace, a cushion, 7 javelins, 1 mask, 1 empty bottle, 2 giant spines, 10 random bones, 3 soul gems, 3 bad vibe rocks, 1 potion of enlargement, 1 troll toes, plural, 1 pair of troll toes, I guess, 1 heartstring of a troll, 1 troll heart, 10 black dragon bones, 3 blood dragon bones, 2 blood dragon eyes, 1 blood dragon brain, 1 blood dragon heart, 12 unpowered soul crystals, 2 serpent horns, 1 Bahir eye, and then the great old one eye. It's not on my character sheet, but I remember having that from casting Scry on it all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
so it just looks like a bloody mess.
Yep.
I think he's gonna come back for sure, but I'm pretty sure he's gonna punch me. So
There is a problem. You can't offer all of that. You must choose something.
I'm gonna go with one of the spines.
Okay.
A spine?
Really? Okay.
There's a pelvis. Just a pelvis.
Okay, you grab a spine. Cool. Do you hand it to Okay, cool.
I think he just wasn't gonna pick a bone and...
I'm just picturing like Lupus emptying a bag of bones, and Kiki's like pulling out anything that sparkles.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're not
even looking at it. It's anything sparkly. So
I'm just
gonna look at that pile and cast Revivify and pray that there's enough.
Alright, so
Which there is. We did this mathematically.
yeah, you have to go to Kiki, grab the ring. Because you like the component.
Yep. Step. 5 foot step. 5 foot step back.
You look down at Koda's body, you cast Revivify. Lupus in a hurry just tosses the bone in there. As the spell is cast, the bone dematerializes. Give me a persuasion check, Lupus.
Right,
DC
normal.
lowered a bit?
We do have 3 group inspiration if you want to burn.
I love whatever you're offering this to. It's just like, I will accept it. Why is that a...
Why no?
Is that a bone? Is that a spine?
Is that my spine?
Where do you get this stuff from? It's like, I find it here and there.
Great. You're like, here, a spine, and whatever entity beyond this realm exists that can allow people to be resurrected appears to appreciate it quite a bit. DC lowered by 2. Actually, no. Since you rolled a 29, that actually DC lowered by 5. So
Holy shit.
I
like the idea because he was reading all this out that all of the bones were tagged like butcher meat.
And we just have,
And they just had like the little wrapped in grease paper. They had a tag.
Yep. As you toss the bone in,
Are the rest of us allowed to help, or?
you are allowed to help because actually no. 2 more people.
Okay. Grimthog will run over to the pile, fish out the shadow dragon bones, and just sort of like put it on. So, it's just a present to you. You gotta come back for it.
Alright, give me a persuasion check.
Persuasion. Yeah, where are you? There you are.
With advantage because you're using the dragon bones.
Persuasion. 11. Fuck.
The bones dissipate.
He's
Okay.
like, oh, these dragon bones are cool, but this is a big spine. This is nice, but I like this one more.
Okay.
Oh, this is like, ooh.
So I'm gonna also get a little bit closer. So, fun fact, I have in my own bag, I just have written Shadow Dragon, as in, I'm pretty sure it's some part of it, I just don't remember what.
Okay. You fucking...
It's probably like scales or something, I don't actually
Yeah, it's
remember.
more like
Pull
a
out-
scale.
I'll say you pull out a lung. Just
Oh, okay.
a
Yeah,
scaled lung. It's
what
still
now?
beating a bit, and you're like, okay, fine, here. Just give me a
Coda,
persuasion
please.
check.
Coda,
You might want to put the troll heart back into a bag.
I need you to come
Advantage or
back.
no?
I
Come
need
on,
you
give me
to
the
come
persuasion
back.
check.
Advantage.
No
or
advantage.
Kiki,
I'll say normal. You just grabbed in there like dragon part. Here, take it.
This is gross. He'll like.
Yeah.
Exactly. Persuasion. There it is. Oh, natural 20.
Reduces it by 5.
The reduction of 10 so far.
Coda, what's your death save DC?
He has died
This is
once.
the first time I've
Oh no,
died.
it's first.
Got it. As you feel the restorative energies of Ashfall's magic pull you back from you being absorbed into one of your soul crystals.
Oh!
That's a hoisted on your own petard situation.
Yeah. That's stuff to my mind. I'm like, I have a crystal in my hand. That's probably where I'm at.
As you felt yourself sinking into one of the soul crystals, like, wait, where's my afterlife? Just slowly being lowered into the soul crystal. You feel Ashfall yank you back into your corpse.
I feel like there'd probably be a moment of peace there. You don't have to worry about anything. It's like, man, it's just me, myself, my... Oh, God.
Your eyes flutter open, and immediately, from feeling no pain, you feel the pain of having 9 separate stab wounds in you. Just like,
Just writhing on the floor at that point. Just like, oh, God.
that ends combat.
Do we want to leave session there since we're coming to half down at this point, or well past half
Just a minute or two, just after, just
down? Okay.
stick a minute or two to just breathe.
Oh god, we're 5 hours and 30 minutes in this. God.
Yeah, I'm gonna quickly hurt myself and heal Van and Coda.
that's pretty emo.
I cut myself to know I'm alive.
Please don't do that.
Okay, so
Ever
Ben
again.
gets 56, and Coda gets, what is that? 44.
56?
Yes.
So the next time, think your own advice and don't go in alone.
Yeah, I
I
think.
literally peeked in.
Yeah, I think maybe. Maybe I'll take the lead from here on out.
Yeah, man, we...
At the very least, if I get ganged up on, I can actually. Yeah, I could take some hits. You right, Pippigo? Gives him a little pat on the shoulder.
Yeah. Just give you a minute.
Yeah. Oh, Kev looks
mate.
around the ground. Do you want me to help you put your stuff back in your bag?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dan's still laying flat on his back, but he sticks his thumbs up. Glad you're back, bud.
And there's that bone goes in there. That goes in there.
Gonna go for the
Bones
small
connected to
parts
the
first.
knee
And
And then the skull, and the other skull, and the other skull, and the
pick
other
up the
skull.
brains, slide it in there. The eyes.
Should I try to like dust these off before I put them in, or just leave the brains in as they were?
Just grab one of the
Just
shovels.
one of the shovels.
Joe just picks these up with his hands. It's whatever. To him.
All right. As you sort of take your bearings, Kiki, can you give me an intelligence check?
Natural 20
You-
again.
Oh my god.
I rolled
You
so
feel
many
the
natural
presence.
20s today.
You feel the presence. It's stronger down here. It feels familiar. You look forward into the gate, and though everyone else is sort of chatting, you are a bit mesmerized by the fact that the gate slowly seems to open on its own as you simply feel something staring at you from inside. A faint red outline of an eye. And you feel this familiarity as your book sort of shakes.
I open it.
Without breaking sight from the eye that sort of still exists within that crack, you open the book and you look down on it, and within it, the words are written upon the page. Something powerful is hidden here. A connection. It is close.
She takes a deep breath. Well, I'm glad all of you are back alive. And we're also very
We need to
close.
take a little... We need to take a little rest.
Yeah, that sounds good.
You think it's safe to do that here?
I don't believe taking a rest in this contraption is a safe option.
As
It's
much as I also
do believe
want
it's
everyone to
sound.
rest, I don't think it's a good idea either.
I think it's more sound to push on.
I'm gonna get one spell slot back, by the way.
You know what?
Just gonna throw out there, I
Rendition.
could... Theoretically, I could also do tiny house in here.
Here, my boys.
There's the boys. As they come in, they sort of look a bit worried, like, "My lord, is everything all right?"
A minor dispute.
We got pretty fucked up there.
Kiki's gonna
Yes.
walk up to Herz, and in your mind you hear, "This is not the best time," but you seemed a bit on the defense when I told you I could hear it telling me where it is. Is there something you want to tell me?
Well, no, I'm not on the fence. But I'm saying this out loud because or is it message so I can reply mentally?
Yeah, you can. You feel like you can talk to
Uh.
me back in your mind.
Wow, I feel my brain. No, it's not that I'm on the fence, nor am I jealous.
Jealous.
But this artifact is important to me.
I'm so sorry. Can I get a vibe check from you?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm cool.
Okay.
As in, do you want to roll insight there, Kiki?
Yes, I do. Like, what
He's just
kind?
like, I think I'm
Well,
cool, yeah.
it's
He's cool.
important.
He's cool.
Herz is cool. It's true.
What
Can
do you
I?
mean?
I want to look at Kiki and go. You seem to have little faith in me.
I don't
I have
know
not
what...
abandoned you here to die, have I yet?
That's not what I mean. Why is it important to you?
Well, as a man of God. Or a god, in this case, I suppose. The relic in this temple is of utmost sacrilege. It is not something that will ever be used to harm others or create ill will. More so to safekeep it from just said things.
Out loud, Kiki says, I think it's behind that doorway up ahead.
Ah. I want to walk up to Velisaria. Just look through the noses. We still haven't discussed the pressing topic of who claims the skull.
Turns away. Yes, we haven't.
Now, is it anything
Well-
that you're willing to trade, perhaps? Sweeten the deal. I have gold if you want gold. I have artifacts and magical relics if you need that. I have contacts if you would need that.
She looks at you. Her eyes are steel, expression solid, and she says, as much as I would want to trade it for anything, this artifact is dangerous. It will be better safe kept with the Guardians.
You can't trust your guardians for anything. It's safer in the temple where it belongs.
Are we hearing this out loud?
Yeah, no, we're
Yeah.
talking out
Yeah.
loud.
They're just
I don't-
talking.
I don't think they can mind talk.
Yeah.
She looks down for a moment. Very well. If that is how it is, I believe, then the skull should be given to the one who can watch it best.
I mean,
With
What's
no
with-
doubt, that should be the temple.
where was that skull originally from?
Well, it belonged to one of my kin. One of my brethren, so to say.
Your
How did it get over here?
Well, it is a long lost thing that is supposed to be in the temple long ago. But due to the moving fortress not moving so much, it's kinda staying in place.
Very well. The skull's safety and safekeeping are our priority down here. Once we find it, we can discuss this further.
Do you guys at least have a box or something to seal it in?
Well, it is magical, so the durability of it is quite hefty. A simple cloth would suffice.
Judging from the creatures that are outside the temple doors, whatever is inside there is attempting to maybe claim it. I'm not certain. When we find the skull, we can discuss this further. For now, we should rest or press onwards. It doesn't matter to me, but we will continue this after the skull is recovered.
Yeah, it all seemed pretty fucked up. I think it'd be best if I build us a shelter and then we take a bit of a rest for a bit before we go on.
If we want total protection, I can offer that.
Technically speaking, the tiny hut is pretty good.
Yeah,
like anyone
but
who
if you-
isn't designated can't
But
enter.
if you wanna save like spell slot for a fight, I can use my 7th level since I can't use it for anything else.
I'm fine to spend a 3rd level spell slot rather than your 7th.
I mean, my 7th isn't an actual spell slot, so
Yeah, it's a Mystic Arcanum. The big
Yeah.
question is though, are you cool with letting all of these people in there?
as long as all of you are in there, yes.
Cool.
Okay. Very well. Kiki, you begin to cast your spell. You take your
cast the
book.
spell.
You take your book, and the pages begin to flip as a portal into your mind palace opens. This is where we're going to end the session for today.
Cool. Oh boy. Okay, so current count. Vad is the last one who needs to die.
Yeah.
I did roll my first death save today.
They're all for yeah.
But
All right.
it's only you, buddy. It's only you, man.
Well, see you guys next week. Well, we'll see what will happen.
Bye bye.
Bye.